I need to change too.
Probably should.
Form ranks, town square, be formal.
Sorry? Sorry, I'm a bit new to this whole
Down the line.
American military thing.
Hands above your pockets.
Do I really have to issue you more formal wear?
Hi, hello
You don't know how
everyone.
to dress. You don't know how to dress. You don't know how to dress. Nor do you. Today is your lucky day. I've been contacted by a group of people who seem to be pretty fucking well off. They're offering a lot of shit for a job to be done in the future. And we get upfront pay. As long as some of you motherfuckers know how to talk. So, for the people I called earlier, step forward. The one's going today.
Oh, you meant yesterday, sorry.
These are very delicate negotiations today. This could mean life or death, because we don't know these people, but we know they are strong. I had 4 men dead before I could even open my mouth the other day. Did that tell you anything? So that means get disrespectful, not know how to shut your mouth, speak out of turn. I can't promise your lives. Best behavior. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Yes, Commander.
Good.
Yes, Commander.
That is your commander. He is in charge. He gives an order, you follow it. When negotiations are happening, I don't care who talks, but it better be good. I'll have a singular sniper on you. That's all I can give because their perimeter is thicker than a fucking white girl on summer, alright?
Yes, Commander.
I cannot protect you. Does that make sense?
Yes, Commander.
So if they start shooting, using abilities, or going at your throat with a knife, all for yourselves. And I can tell you this much, it ain't just gonna be the people in that room. Alright?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Good.
Like,
Your squad up,
whatever.
talk to 'em. I'll get you there eventually. I got an airship on the way. You're going back to America, people.
Holy shit.
Be about a 3-hour trip, so go get ready. Some snacks. The rest of you, come here.
Should I get food?
Yeah, we can
Go
talk
get
about it
out of my
in the
fucking
end.
face.
Fair enough.
Wait, doesn't mean we know where we are. Wait, where in Europe are we?
Yeah.
I can ask him
Later.
Okay.
Alright.
He might might see that as a security risk if he tells us where we are. So, somehow I don't.
Okay, so water,
Get food, get ready.
basics. What's about as formal wear as I have at the moment.
You look like a fucking bodyguard. You might want to put that coat on. Not you. Let's pack it with
Who doesn't do shit at all.
you. Alright, that's fucking weird. You have everything.
Yeah. Shit, we didn't really get a lot of information. Understandably so.
So usually in negotiations, the first thing is making a deal that is adequate for both sides, right? So what do we
Yeah.
need the most of?
I mean, here's the thing. They're offering us a job in order to get shit. This is going
And
to
they're paying
most likely be
upfront.
as simple as we just do what they say.
It's a future job, though.
Yeah, we're not doing the job immediately.
We have to do what they say, and also ensure that we're not going to get fucked over in the end.
It's also true, because if we agree, then
We have to make us.
If we agree to something by accident, and then they can hold us accountable to it, we're fucked. So,
True.
how are we
That's
gonna
kind of
make
why I
it
want to employ.
Quick. You got about, I'd say 10, maybe 15 minutes before that airship shows up. So, gotta fill you
we
in
got like
quick.
3 hours to talk on there, don't we?
It depends. If you've got Johnson as your pilot, you'll be there about an hour.
okay.
Oh.
But
I see.
they're offering a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They're offering currently 800 rounds of different munitions. If you want exacts, I believe it's 200 rounds of 5.56 NATO. I think it was 160 rounds of 7.62.
Jesus.
I don't have any guns that use 7.62, I don't think.
I know there's gonna be 45
There's
and 9 mil. I don't know how much.
Yeah.
Even
It's
if we
been-
don't-
5.56 really isn't a lot. A magazine holds 30. You pissed
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
It's
it's-
weighed 90 in 3 mags.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're not
that's
done
not a
yet.
lot.
But true.
The ammo
I think
isn't
that's the point of
isn't the good part.
negotiation.
Okay.
What's the
Because
good
they're
part?
offering a barrel. When I say a barrel, do you know what a military barrel is? Big ass
Yeah.
fucking barrels.
It's like a
of guns.
20-gallon, 30-gallon
Different kind
drum.
of guns.
Shit. Okay.
So besides
Pistols,
ammunition,
ARs, snipers, sights, lasers, sensors, all kinds of shit.
Are we talking to an arms
Also
dealer?
offering-
Is it just one of the things they do have?
Apparently, according to the people outside, we're talking to a mafia family.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, so
Don't
that,
care if they're good
So
or
that's
bad, they're
an
offering
American-
supplies.
that treads
So that's-
slightly.
Okay. Fair.
Okay.
But
So we absolutely cannot
hold on,
disrespect them.
no. They're also offering about 6 months worth of rations.
Shit.
And I'm not talking MREs.
Like good shit.
Dry aged meat, vegetables, rice,
Jesus.
eggs.
That's very good.
I wish I could eat it.
That's the last of the
I think it's
while.
good, but you'll see. Not only the
What if-
rations, supplies, medical supplies, medicines. Don't know how much, but they said about
Mhm.
25 units of medicines, different
Okay.
kinds. Take it as you
Okay.
I'm assuming they're going to give us the job details there.
I don't know. But
Okay.
they have apparently surveyed our camp. They're also offering more metals. And I'm not just talking steel and iron. Talking high grade shit. They have high forged calci. Meaning it has already been processed. Meaning it can be turned into shit.
Shit, we can probably tell
The
them that there's a
processed
gold mine
calcium,
of that
you
shit
gotta-
here.
Yeah, well, that's, we're getting there. To process calci, though, you have to detox the organic matter, which means killing it. We don't know how to do that.
But they might.
Clearly, they do if they got it.
Knowledge
They're
is a
talking about
powerful thing.
15 pounds of calcium that has been purified. May not sound like a lot, but it only takes about half a pound of calcium to put over a steel sword and coat it, make an alloy.
Oh.
So essentially,
Yeah.
they're giving us the foundation to
Alright.
actually
This seems a
this
little
place
too
We're not
big.
done. But I don't know what they're trying to make you do. That's why it's negotiations. They wouldn't give me much.
Right.
They just told me what they're offering. I took the job.
Mhm.
maybe we're gonna kill the
However,
president.
if you wished. However, on top of all of that, they're offering armor. Different kinds. Body armor, clothes, mags. They're offering, like, wool shit, bedding,
Military center.
necessities.
Okay.
Not even just military.
Okay.
Essentials in general. And to top it all off, they're offering slaves. And I don't mean like whip them, kill them slaves. I mean people to come, that's what they call them. It's people to come here and do something for us that we need done when we need it, such as build the wall, work in the mines, whatever else, for a limited time. They're offering currently 60 hours of work for this one job. I don't care how you feel about slaves, it's not ours, they're working for us.
Right.
However, the one
Beggars
thing
can't
I
be
do
choosers.
know, one thing I do know, one thing he mentioned, or at least that messenger did, is something about a Ganix camp and another storm class.
Fuck.
Apparently, due to my intel, the one y'all killed over there was the weakest of the bunch.
Hey, fuck.
We almost
They call the
died.
one, I've done some intel looking out, and they call the one in the camp that I think sadism.
Oh.
He's apparently about the third ranked,
Huh. Sounds more
which
like
means he is gonna wipe the floor with you. I could be wrong. I don't
Yeah.
know exacts. I don't know much
I
about
mean,
Ganix, but
The
there
other
are
thing
9
is,
storm classes that exist in the world, and you've killed one. They have sights on you, so it's better to start eliminating as we go.
yeah.
But
Because
they
if we're
could
the first
ask
and
for
only
more.
people to take them out, like, yeah, we may have killed the weakest, but we're the only people that have killed one.
Alright, good
Well,
ship.
that we know of.
and last I
Alright.
checked, we nearly died.
Right.
So,
When you go into this, first things first. The name I got was Volcana Familia.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know who the fuck they are. Don't care.
Volcana.
However, they are a mafia familia. That means respect. That means the leader, I don't know if it's a matriarch or patriarch, whichever one, you address him correctly.
or her.
Alright, I don't want you to fucking just talk to him like he's another person or she's another person. Sir, yes, patriarch, no patriarch. Or matriarch, whatever the fuck it is, right? Respect. Don't speak out of line, don't interrupt him, don't yell at him. He may say some shit you might not like. Apparently, what I was told outside, he's related to one of ours. So,
Oh.
if he says something you don't like, that means you keep your fucking cool.
He's related
They
to one of
threaten
ours.
you, keep your
Volcana.
fucking cool.
Callum.
Oh,
What? Oh,
I don't know,
Shit,
don't
they're
care.
gonna be fucking mafia.
But, is there any questions?
Where in America are we going?
Don't fucking know, that's a pilot shop.
Okay.
Yeah, probably Jersey.
I'll ask him.
No, from what I know, you're going
Mafia.
south.
South? Oh,
In the destroyed parts. Apparently people have been rebuilding.
I take
I
shit
had
out
a
of it.
going
gold
like-
mine for materials.
Yeah, that's probably why. But you're going like from Texas to Florida. I don't know where. But also from what
So
I
the
know
entire
is
Gulf.
we are very fucking lucky. As they told me out there, they are a European-based familia. Meaning, they don't go to America. They're coming to meet you. You specifically. They asked for you.
Oh.
They
They
need an
wanted to meet
American.
the new Avatar. Or, as they called it, the new constellation in waiting.
Oh, fuck.
Choose your words wisely. Any questions? Because the airship is here very fucking soon. Come on, people. Don't have time for you to sit here and think.
Communications back here. How will that be solved?
Won't have any.
Okay.
So we're on our own. No
And
matter
the
what.
only one who
have
can
a-
contact is the pilot then?
You'll have me, the pilot, and about 2 other people.
Okay. And one of them is a sniper.
Huh.
Anything else?
Well, if they know about my predicament,
There's some pretty
probably-
powerful fucking people, and I don't know how they know what they know about anything, but they do. They have
Yeah.
somebody on their side.
That means word spreading about. Fuck.
Yeah, the
Wait,
death of
what
a
does-
constellation doesn't stay quiet for
Pretty
long.
big deal.
No.
Wait, you're
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Oh.
didn't even know that.
okay.
The alleged
Condolences.
death. Those motherfuckers are like fleas. They never truly go away. So, who knows?
I don't know how alleged it'd be. I saw it.
I heard
Don't know,
about it. It
man.
was clean, supposedly. We might have buffed up the story, though.
I don't fucking know. Anything else? Oh, last bit of information. They have somebody there who can detect abilities. Don't fucking use them. They'll treat it as a threat and you'll die.
Got it.
Got it.
I can't even technically use mine. So
Oh, then you're part of the
Yours is
exception, I
just
guess.
unimportant.
Reaction based. That's.
If you can't use it, unimportant. Don't care. Just giving you the warning. Anything else? No? Yes?
I just find it
No?
odd that they're European based. Why don't they just meet us in Europe?
Because the
'Cause they're
They don't-
fucking
base of
weird.
operations is in America for now.
Most
Might
likely.
have gotten kicked out from Europe for whatever reason.
That
Or whatever they had in Europe is
sounds-
destroyed when they went to America.
According to the
I don't-
intel I've gotten, in about 2 days since I've learned of this, they run Europe.
Oh.
Or at least a portion of it. Europe isn't the
That sounds
same as
familiar.
America or anywhere else. They have families that run it. It's split into 5 different parts, and apparently they're one of the bigger ones.
Sounds
What area
familiar.
are we in exactly?
We're somewhere near the Netherlands, but we're not actually in there. We're right off the coast.
Coast of the Netherlands. Oh,
Amsterdam would be a fun place to go to when this is all.
not right now.
We're somewhere where a lot of people go to seek refuge.
Gotcha.
Nothing
Well,
else?
some-
Good?
Yeah.
That's
Negative.
Understood.
So essentially,
Come on.
this is to
We're moving.
Yeah, I knew we wouldn't get a chance to talk the second we stepped in.
As you all start walking, you start to hear that familiar whirring of engines high up in the sky. As it breaks through the clouds, you see a familiar airship, a Silvercore airship.
I don't know what we
There
have
she
on here.
is. Last chance. Anyone want out?
And as the airship lands, you all get on. Cars down.
Birds.
I'll be
Yet
moving
poetic to me.
pretty quick here. However, players, when I drop this portal, do not run in instantly. Understood?
Understood.
Aye, aye.
Are all the NPCs going ahead?
Yes, NPCs, go ahead.
Oh, God damn it. It's a Yakuza map.
Of
I'll
course
tell
it
you in
is.
your head when
It's
to
the Tojo Clan meeting
join
room.
the group, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Should we
stay here,
load the
chat.
war?
Mark this out.
This is our.
This
talk
is so
on
fucked.
The vehicle.
This is our,
This is so fucked because Sam has repeatedly said she wants to go home.
No,
And now
no.
you get to go
Well.
home. You get to go home.
But her dad's not
Sorry, then.
there. So
Well, be
I hope
happy
she
you
would've
still
had-
have it.
Listen, we're passing my house on the way,
Marcel,
dog. Let me talk.
if we have to, we're doing the tap in, tap out shit. If I get heated, tap my shoulder, I'll back out and you talk.
Shut the fuck up.
This is so fucked.
And then. We should probably like.
What
I don't know.
rotation are we doing here?
Yeah, either a rotation or if I'm cool, I can tap it back in.
Fuck, dude.
All right, who would be our
I'd
lead
say-
speaker?
American.
American.
They asked for me directly.
They asked for him. What, American?
I'm American.
Slavic?
She's Latino though.
Where? Latina. Where are you
Slavic, but she's been
Slavic.
to the she's been to the U.S. and Europe constantly.
You're a
Asian
Slav in
Asian-
this? I'm surprised.
from? Asian UK, whatever. Asian British
Velasco
guy.
Romanov. I don't
You're
know
Asian.
how more
Velasco.
Slavic.
You're Asian.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's very, you know.
Listen, my last name's Tarnowski.
Silvercore.
Like Velasco has been goes
Man, mine's a
between Europe
direction.
and
Not a very
And a
Latin
very,
last
very
name.
controversial
Will
music
the
artist,
US all the
but
time.
What's your last name?
West.
Oh.
And I'm Kanye West.
You know, with the way that Marcel acts, he's probably related to Kanye.
Probably.
Listen, only lore I kept for his family is that his dad's name is Charles and that he doesn't care about Marcel, and his mom's Devika. And she cares about Marcel a little bit.
Y'all want to know the most American name probably here? It's Sam's dad,
Oh no.
Buck Wilkes.
Buck Wilkes.
Yeah, his
That's
first
a very
name. is
See, I thought you were gonna go
Rodney.
like with Dave or something.
No,
David.
I'm forgetting her
Alaska's
mom's
been-
name.
She's been to.
This shit's not gonna go well.
she's
No,
usu-
it's not.
She's.
It's not gonna go well, or we're gonna get
It's
put into a
gonna go well.
situation where it's like the upsides definitely outweigh the downside, but that downside's kind of fucked.
Like, the mission, it's not the fact that like, we have to do mission, it's not the mission itself, it's fucked.
All right, y'all. Important question.
It probably
first
won't
thing-
bother John.
Do we go in this?
What am I about to see?
A bit more
Let me look.
formal than what you were wearing.
Yeah, no, it's...
Okay.
I have that outfit.
Not surprising. Most
It's a
of
good
the
outfit.
outfits I have are for, multiple avatars.
Mhm.
Because no one ever does
Damn,
anything
I
for
wonder who would use that.
resale
I wonder who would...
You projecting?
base. Damn.
Yeah.
See, but I snipe
See,
for
they're
outfits that are on
military,
a male
that's-
and female base, which is
Mm.
10 times harder.
Nerds.
Oh yeah.
Bunch of nerds over
A
here.
bunch of nerds showing up in military formal, not even casual formal.
Yeah, we look like your bodyguards. Okay, calm down.
Yeah, you really do.
Yeah, you really do.
I mean, I could change
This
into
is so
a
fucked
different
because
formal.
Sam's a little
No, but you're
little
dripped out.
emotion
though.
baby right
I
now.
am gypped out.
And you're just a little creature.
And I'm filled with spite.
That's a racism.
This
you want,
one's
I'll go get a
grieving.
pickle right now.
This one's
and
just
cut
for
it,
here.
I'm a
You know.
creature.
Yeah, you're just kind of
You're-
here, so
you're
you
a
might be like
creature.
the fucking curveball that we might need.
They're gonna talk shit about cannibals and pull you out. They're gonna talk shit about someone in Europe and we're like... and then...
You know,
Two
people
Velasco's
are
kind of
back.
happy. Velasco's kind of happy because first going in and waking up and being, Roland just being like, I killed an entire village of people. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. It's
I buried the body that he killed earlier. It was an interesting experience.
She put it this way. It wasn't for you. It was an accident. If you can still like me for intentionally killing somebody to survive to feed,
Oh yeah,
It's
no.
fine.
Jade doesn't
Sam
like
doesn't
killing
know
people.
all the people who have killed.
no, he doesn't.
Thank you.
This girl doesn't like killing
I
people.
do what I do
Neither
because
is
I
this
must.
one.
Look, if
She
I
found
have
out
to,
Marcel killed someone,
If I-
has not talked to him since, basically.
Someone.
Marcel
was four
killed
people.
multiple.
Sorry, 4 people.
Yeah,
Marcel
4
killed-
people.
I mean, not Marcel.
You were there. You were there too. All 3 of you guys
Yeah.
were there.
Yeah, she was there. She was staring outside,
somebody
just
alive.
ignoring
Yeah, I
it.
saw that.
It's like,
in the
"Oh,
last
dear.
moments
It's
of
not
the
happening.
venom keeping
Look
them
at the
paralyzed,
stars.
I decayed
Right, the
their
stars
faith.
pretty.
The moment he said wrong, I was like,
Unfortunately, Ty had to play the person that I dreamed and then decaying their face.
When it
Just
comes
before
to others
paralyzing
killing
Wolf.
people,
Huh?
Jade just sees it as survival, but she will not do it.
It's for
herself.
the for the last like thing we went to
Oh.
when everything got fucked up.
So when
And we
like
went
the
and we
last
started killing
season,
people.
last episode, when we ended up like going to here, she's just like, these are just Genics. What do you mean they're government officials? No, they're not. They're just Genics. They're just Genics.
They're just Ganax.
They're just
They're not
Genics.
people.
She even sees Genics as
Those-
people,
Those people
but
that
We have
those
to kill
people that
people.
attack the school, they're just Ganax. They
Yeah,
look
they're
like people,
Ganax.
but they're probably Ganax.
they're Genics.
I do what I do because I must.
you can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
Look, if I have to
Metallic
choose
clang
between
noise.
feeding on somebody
pipe
that's
noise.
an enemy, and it means that for a day or two I go without killing or feeding on
Yo.
anyone here, I'm gonna choose the latter because I'm not dying.
Chunky heels.
Oh, I forgot to shrink them. What? I shrink her shoes because
Oh.
her feet are smaller than this. Because in the beginning, when I didn't shrink her feet, I continued being told how big her shoes are.
Fucking massive.
I was just
Clown
comparing
steppers.
because, you know, we both got chunky heels.
Mhm.
You should see the heels of my casual model. Those things can
Hold on,
kill
wait.
people.
This would be a bit more fitting if we're talking to a fucking mafia.
Real.
I see the vibe. I see. No, what you gotta do? You have to enter and then put your jacket on your chair. There you go.
So right.
Yeah.
Wrong
The cape on.
Fixed it. Who needs the fucking cape? Goofy cape.
Did you make your tassels black?
I need to switch the material back.
Oh.
That was an oopsie daisy. The material shared something and I fucked it. Because I tried converting it to Poyomi and then it looked like shit when I did that. So like the fucking epaulets have Poyomi shaders on them and that's what happened.
Ew.
I mean Poyomi's good. I prefer Poyomi, but
No,
I kept the
I
uniform
I
Littleton.
wasn't saying ew, I was saying ew. Like ooh.
Yeah.
Tassels? No tassels.
I also just don't like
Tassels?
epaulets, so it doesn't matter to me.
I mostly go with Littleton for everything. 'cause
Players.
I kind of like the cartoony style.
You can join the group instance.
Watch me rejoin
Join
this one.
and stay quiet.
What was I gonna do? Shrink her shoes. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I'll probably remember. Probably. Hello? There you are.
Players. Players. Players, players. Is this everyone?
Yes.
Perfect. You flew for quite some time. You were brought into a big fucking house. You were somewhere in the south. You don't know exactly where, somewhere between Louisiana and Mississippi. You were brought into a really big house and you were brought to a door. When you open this door, your cards will be up. You get to choose so. When you approach as cards up, we will be in, we're already cards up. Understood? Good.
If it's a big house, there's probably a coat hanger at the beginning. We can just-
You're right. Ready?
The guests have arrived, Patriarch.
I can see that. You don't have to point out everything. Welcome. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Kask Vulcana, Patriarch of the Vulcana Familia. Take a seat.
Yes, sir.
First things first, start with introductions. As I said, I am Kask. Introduce yourselves.
My name is Laika. It's a pleasure.
Fraser. A pleasure.
Sarah, a pleasure.
Zava, welcome.
Alone. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Lisbeth.
And you
Whatever.
John?
we know who you are.
Samantha Wilkes.
Wilkes, huh?
Velasca Romanov, it's a pleasure.
Even more interesting. You.
Jade Silvercore. A pleasure.
I believe I've done some dealings with your family. You?
Marcel West.
West. It's been a while since I've heard that name.
Not too far since I've heard Volcana.
Huh. Well, let's get to it, shall we? Messenger, drinks. Now, we've come, or you have come, for negotiations. I'm sure you've been told what we're offering.
There's a cart in front of you, drinks. Patriarch.
I'm good. Move around. Now, to what we are offering. First things first, there's a Ganix camp really close to my home in Europe. I want it removed. Secondly, you have something I want. You have a boy who's been ignoring me. I want him. He goes by the name of Callum. The trash he is. Thirdly, take a seat, boy.
Oh, shit's lagging. Give me 2 seconds. What the fuck just happened?
Thirdly, you're a PMC group, correct?
Yes.
So it means you'll do PMC work. We're offering to hire you. Monthly rations, whatever else it may be. But you'll work for us. And fourth, but not least, when you reach the rank of Constellation, I want one favor from you. Whatever I want. Is that fine? This is where negotiations start.
I mean, it all depends. I don't even know if it's... As of right now, I've got no clue when that'll happen. I'm basically... Fair enough. As for Callum... I don't know how easy that'd be.
Didn't ask how easy.
Yeah.
It's not impossible. We've subdued him many times before, but
True, however,
still
he's
maybe
got
more
that,
trouble than it's worth.
His backer.
Yeah.
Given how he's treated your messenger, it might be a bit complicated.
Oh, that's normal.
Question.
What?
I know you want us to bring him to you, but if we were to work for you, wouldn't it be beneficial to have him there?
No.
The problem is that he's refusing to come here.
What do you think of all
I had a
this,
conversation with him about it.
As much as a little shit as he's always been. But apparently he comes with extra baggage now.
That he does.
Maybe it'll make him useful for once.
You lived with him the longest. You are his uncle. How easy do you think it'll be?
See.
How easy to do what?
Get him here.
I could get him here. If they promise not to get him by my way.
Well,
I don't like getting in Callum's way to begin with.
And if they don't get perturbed by what they see, I guess.
Fraser, from what I've heard, the boy's grown quite strong. Sure you can take him.
As you all sit here, you start to notice something. It is very, very hard to notice. But you do. In every single one of their left eyes, there is a mark, unfamiliar to all of you. But it's definitely there. You even see it glowing through his gas mask.
Oh, he's invisible.
He is invisible.
He's invisible.
Both of them are invisible.
He is invisible. Both him and Shattered.
Both of you guys are, yeah.
Okay, so I wasn't the only one crazy.
Okay, I was trying to fix it on my
You
side.
just joined our instance. That's crazy.
Same. I was doing everything I could.
You actually gave me the join pop-up for that shit.
Well, again, Fraser was saying that if you don't get in his way, he can get Callum.
We just have to put him as bait.
There's one slight issue.
I mean, if you want to help, by all means, don't get in my way.
There are people back at home that would definitely get in their way.
True.
That's why we leave him ignorant. It's fine.
So we...
Please keep
get
us
everybody-
informed when you're gonna do it. That'd be best. Maintaining communication structure, a time frame from this would be best. I'd rather not you come here just for him to be on a mission or something.
And he leaves a lot.
He does leave a lot. He's barely in camp most of the time.
He does usually patrol outside of the camp. It would be an easy way to get him.
I don't mean to point out the inefficiencies of your SWAT or anything, but I always know where he is. Not hard to track. You guys just don't try. Not to insult.
I can't deny
anyone,
that.
Sorry.
Courier, did I ask
Sir.
for your input?
No, sir. Nope.
You start to hear the ting of piano wire.
Don't speak again unless I tell you to.
Creative, I must admit that.
What was said last? What?
Besides the point. What about the other things?
Can you shed more light on the Garnix camp? Sorry, excuse me, I didn't realize you could speak.
Say again.
Could you shed more light on the Garnix camp? Any specific details we should know about it?
Not that I know of, that's your job, send scouts. You're a PMC, get it done. Though, the child, his family misses him so much, don't they? He's unimportant currently. My other offers.
I mean, to me, it seems all cut and dry. You want us to take care of the Garnix camp. Or for you
What are the
guys as a
nature of the
PMC.
jobs? Yeah, what are the nature of the jobs you'd have us do as a PMC?
Whatever I want. Protection, assassination, robbing.
Alright.
Oh.
Roughing
What we've been excelling at.
Fortunately.
What about you all? Anything you wish to ask them? This is the illustrious Silvercore.
Why does that one look like she's about to pee her pants?
Good question.
Funny.
Anything
I don't really know if
else?
there's an answer.
I didn't
I have one.
speak.
You.
How connected are you with, your family? I'm curious.
Oh, at this moment, it's a bit rough. Seeing as. Well,
Korea.
truthfully,
Yes,
that
yes,
sort of
sir.
information is potentially dangerous after all.
Oh, trust me. I very well know. That's why I was curious. You know, it's not every day that, someone in your predicament shows up. The government is something that you need to be careful of.
Of course.
Well, Zava, he's your brother. Any questions you may want to know?
This time,
Just about if there's anybody.
suppose.
His head hits the floor. Sarah.
Yes, Father?
Anything you want to know about your dear brother?
It was said that there may be some that may try and get in the way if we try and bring him back. Anything of note with them?
Let's see.
I mean, the Mad God will just pull him away.
That's true.
the Mad God?
What about you two? You may be his half-siblings, but you've never actually met him.
It's true. Yeah. How's our wayward sibling making himself at home with the rest of y'all?
His taste in women is questionable, but other than
I
that,
wouldn't
the
say
free
his
alcohol's
taste
nice.
in women is questionable. Well, he's a fine woman.
What have you got?
Yeah, you say he's got himself a girl? She gonna get in the way?
Who's her?
Probably.
Oh, that's not gonna be
She's
a
a bit on
problem.
the...
Right?
How
An
do I put it?
illustrious private military corporation such as you guys? I mean, you don't have problems in the chain of command, do you?
It's
You
fine,
know,
she
do what they
operates
tell
under
you
me.
to.
You guys can control your other members, right? It's not an issue, right?
Surely the illustrious Silvercore PMC can at least manage that much, right?
Of course, we operate under the great constellation to be.
I'm
Be
going to
real embarrassing
Oh.
if you had some sort of issues following orders with the rest of your squads.
Don't tell me because the rule breakers there, some rebels that want to stick it to the man.
In terms of talking business, these details, agreements, would you have it in a contract in writing?
We're talking about something else right now. We'll talk business when I decide.
Nice try.
You need some advice? You know how we deal with busted wheels on the shopping cart around here.
I'm interested now. Can I hear some of your advice?
I think I need to mention that.
Of course, but
the
gotta be more creative.
illustrious and very, shall we say, the word escapes me. Either way, it would be very good business if you were to follow orders. Would it not? That is what you're best at, isn't it?
Some would say otherwise.
I cannot deny the faults.
I would like to know something. Your new commander, who is he?
It's a wonderful question.
That is an
Honestly,
interesting question.
You guys don't know?
Don't know your own commander?
Well, he hides his whole face, doesn't want to tell us anything. Honestly, it's...
Just because you don't see his face doesn't mean you don't know own.
What's his name? Do you know that much?
He won't even tell us that. He tells us to call him, what was it?
Angel.
Angel?
Angel.
You could have just said that instead that you
I
didn't
believe
know.
I recognize that one.
Yes, you should. He did.
Surprising he'd become a commanding officer for ragtag group, though. Didn't you see that one?
You remember him and his favors, Frazier.
Oh,
That's what
great.
happens when you owe somebody a favor.
Is he happy? Leading you all? Or are you
He
being
could be
pain in his ass?
problematic.
Is that what it takes to lead a bunch of rugrats like you, huh? A favor? What, no one else wanted to step up and do the job?
Clearly not. What about you,
I want to
Micah?
say so
Anything you want
much.
to know about your son? It's been a few
You all mentioned that he leaves frequently, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Now, is this a he doesn't trust you all kind of thing, or is this just, he likes to wander off?
There's also
Regular
third option,
patrols.
Mother. There's such a pain in the ass that he needs a
Sometimes
break.
he has no choice but to leave because of his predicament.
Nah, he's just like a Teddy bear may have spikes. He's big, soft on the inside.
A teddy bear.
Teddy bears don't live long.
No, they do not.
Neither does humans.
You know, Constellation to be, I'm curious. From what I've heard, he recently made sergeant. Is he really good to leave all the time without you all knowing where he is in such a position?
He had his jobs.
Yes and no. Seems you've stumped him.
Would I like if he left less often? Oh yeah. But when there's beings that could probably just snap us out of existence just for messing with them, I'm gonna stay away from that.
Aren't you bound to become something similar?
Even then,
Powerful
it's only if
compared
you're
to a normal
stupid.
person.
I'm being thrown into the pit on that one right now.
I'm starting
That
to
one's
notice
true.
a pattern of lots of lack of communication between you all.
Let him do what he wants, kind of thing.
I say that we trust our commanders and our high-ups to do what is needed. And question when we need to.
Well, you called him a teddy bear. Last time I had teddy bears, they broke very easily.
Oh, I said a teddy bear with spikes. It's
Even with the
it
spikes,
hurts to
no
hug him.
looks like he's doing much, huh?
If I had to be honest, yeah, his leadership skills aren't the best.
I'm going to
Now
kill
what?
It's
you.
more like they wanna be in power. None of you are on a leash. None of you seem afraid to talk badly about them either. I would never talk badly about uncle, mother, or father, but you guys just babble your mouths.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
it
so which
takes
one-
time to become a leader. At least an effective one.
Which one of you is like the one in charge? Is it the wannabe Constellation, the teddy bear, or the toy soldier, huh?
Which one is your favorite toy in the toy box?
Favorite toy in the toy box. That's a new one.
Toy soldier.
It'd be
Well,
rude to
we'll
pick a
say that
favorite.
if your guys look like soldiers, you guys look like kids lost in the kindergarten not knowing where your teacher is.
I mean, we know where it is. Just
Well, then
unfortunate what happened.
Yeah, big tragedy, so I heard.
Yeah.
Surprising, you know, how, a lot like you managed to what? Make your way all the way across an entire body of water without losing a couple of them? I mean, let's be for real here. How are you even holding this whole thing together?
Through sheer will and determination.
I'm bummed that is stupid.
And spite.
And behind the scenes talking too.
I have a question, actually. Whatever happened to... What the fuck was his name? The one who used to run them? My apologies.
That guy.
But... I think
We'll
knowing
call
his
him
status...
imagination and leave it at that.
Ah.
What happened to your great headmaster? Dead, hopefully.
From what we last heard from him, he was probably on the way out.
Very
He's looking up for us.
But I heard he took out most of
Finally.
those feds.
Unimportant.
Makes things a little easier.
How many was it? 16 of my children?
Believe maybe close to 17, I'm not sure.
Besides the point, have you thought of our offers?
Business.
I'm still
So if I
mulling it over.
So if I understand this right, we would be at your beck and call. We have to clear out a Ganix camp for you. He'll owe you a favor once he achieves Constellation Hood. And bring Callum to you, or at least stay out of the way when you come and retrieve him. Is that the gist of it?
And you kids get your school lunches back.
And the weapons. No, that's school lunches in
Sounds
back,
like a
isn't it?
pretty
Never mind.
necessary deal, if I'm honest, sir.
Yeah.
It would be interesting if you could provide me my school lunches.
It's a lot of stuff to do for just supplies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not like we're doing entirely bad ourselves.
You damn shit, don't lie.
It definitely could be better.
The only reason you all are surviving is because my son hasn't eaten in about 2 weeks. Most of your sergeants are rationing, eating every other day. And a few of your, what do you call them, specialists are vampires. You'll do it.
That's crazy.
Besides the point, you, Silverquill, are you still in contact with your family?
I know of their location.
Where?
They're hidden. To be safe, to be protected.
Make it unhidden. What about you, West? Heard of your family?
From what I heard, alright. I think they miss me, honestly.
They don't. Where might they be?
The same place they've always been. They don't move.
I would ask you, but I know just where Daddy Dearest is. So, do we have a deal or not?
I'd like to speak with it in private beforehand. Just so that we're all on the same page.
No, that's not how negotiations work. You do it here or not at all.
Besides, Father's been very generous.
I don't think you're gonna find a better
All
offer,
the
kids.
glares you've sent.
If I may,
Very.
What do you want, Wes?
the slaves. If we drop those, is there any way you'll budge on the operations we have to run?
Nope.
Might as well
If
ask
in my
them.
office, you can either offer something in return for it, or you can take what I've given you.
John.
I think some of them fail to understand what negotiations are.
We're not doing it.
No.
Excuse me.
What?
Oh, right.
I want to know why. I want to know.
With all due respect,
Why?
sir.
Your respect is lost.
Not a
on
word.
me.
You said enough.
I believe she has.
I have hardly said a word.
Man's got a spine on him.
The deal's very one-sided.
How so? I believe you're getting quite a lot from me. What was it again? 3 boxes of ammo? 6 months of rations? 60 hours of slave work? A military barrel of guns? 15 units of medical supplies? Need I go on?
It all sounds nice, but knowing that there's a Storm-class Ganex in that camp, and we've only dealt with the weakest one, and I'll be frank,
Oh, no.
it kicked our ass.
Mm-hmm.
So you would rather let your generals keep starving just because you don't trust your own abilities? Really?
That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like he's scared.
Unless if there's more.
I'd rather starve than have unnecessary sacrifices.
Unnecessary. Boy, I
You're
don't think you
making an
understand what's
unnecessary
going on
sacrifice
here.
by not feeding your people, Sergeant.
Not only feeding, it's supplies, medicine. You guys have any
I
idea
think...
who else would give you this deal? No one.
As he leans forward, the room shifts and a weight is on all of you, including you. I have been quite generous. I've done you a service by reaching out and offering, and not just taking what I want. I think you've been very disrespectful. Sure you don't want to reconsider?
I'm positive.
John.
What?
What?
What if we cut it in half?
How so?
Drop some of the... Drop half the awards, and we'll do half of what you asked us. There's a unit of measurement there.
What half would you do for me?
The jobs, the Ganex camp, and... Excuse me, slipping my mind.
Rephrase. The boy is one non-negotiable. Even if it was negotiable, you either have the friendly way of me taking him, or you have the non-friendly way.
There's more than just us to consider. We have civilians.
Thank you for telling them that.
Oh, we already knew.
That's what I was gonna say.
You're starving. You're weak. You're running out of supplies, and each day, you lose more. This isn't an offer you can give up. This is the best offer you will ever receive. I can make sure of that.
What about her job?
Speak up when you're talking to me, girl.
What about per job? We end up getting more rations. The stronger we are, the better we could do our jobs.
That's not how we work.
Don't trust us.
DM note. As each of you sit there, you feel the pressure. It's like shaking your teeth in your mouth. You look across and you see all of their heads bowed down in respect. And it feels like a crushing weight is upon you. You continue to try to negotiate, but you know this is not the man to try and push against.
Mm-hmm. in negotiations, but Jade hasn't really said anything. Jade, last time
Let
she
me
was
put it
talking,
very
made it worse.
clearly for you. I have given you the offer of a lifetime. You are disrupting the flow of everything. As he says this, you watch all of them look up, their eyes starting to glow. And John, this is an instant understanding of the situation you're dealing with. These aren't just normal people. These are the very worshippers, the very people who fall directly under ebb and flow. You've only read about them, and your father's only told you little about them. But this changes a lot for you, in more ways than one.
John, this is simple math.
Boy that you're harboring, he is not meant to be with you. And that girl who he's fucking shouldn't be at all. May I repeat, everything you are doing is disrupting the flow.
John, the lives of one man over 20. It's simple math. I ask that you reconsider.
We did it take it anyway. We don't take it, we're dead.
The pressure seems to recede as he sits back.
Also, right? Even if rations run out, a few of us have other means of eating, but not all of you do.
Your rations will be there too, vampire.
That's smart. I'm insult intelligence like that.
So let me get this straight. You're refusing my offer, my generous offer, because you're too scared to do your job and you're protecting a boy who's only done you wrong. Correct? You can't advertise yourself as a PMC if you're too scared to be one. You're just a bunch of false soldiers who can't fight. Keep laughing, girl, and I will sew your mouth shut.
Samantha, don't.
Then why us?
Lower your gaze. Constellation boy, if you don't get your girl in order, I will pin her head to my wall as a decoration. Understood.
Yes.
Say again.
Yes, sir.
Now repeat your question.
Why us?
Because you've done things no one else hasn't. The weak. You actually made the attempt to kill a storm class. You survived Silvercore blowing up, and you have someone of importance. More than one. Not because you're strong, hell, I think you're just very lucky. And luck does play a part, trust me, it does exist.
Okay, fine. I have
reconsidered your offer.
Under
We'll
what
accept
conditions? I hear it coming now. Speak
No,
then.
you know what? We wronged you. We'll do the full thing.
Are you kidding?
Is that a deal?
Yeah.
Think it's too late to pout, girl.
When their hands collide, some of you have seen this before. It was when Order and Sultanas collided. The entire room, like two powerful beings coming in contact, shifts. Reality itself shivers at the very pressure that's being exuded as the deal has been made, and a contract appears in front of you, Marcel.
I believe that should be it.
You sure?
John.
You're still here, there's still room to add. But everything comes with a price.
How should we contact you?
Through him.
I see.
Call for the courier and he will come.
Understood.
I'd rather not assume, but I have a question.
What?
Being at the beck and call to do jobs for you, this lovely family, for each that we complete, does the baseline
You
of
will get
respect
paid,
go?
yes.
But mutual respect goes up in accordance, correct?
Maybe.
Depends on what I do.
Prefer
Just
not to be treated like dogs.
When you learn to stop acting like them and barking your maw at people you shouldn't, then you will be treated like more.
It's also not just about verbal communication, it's also corporal. You guys wear your feelings on your body like it's nothing. Especially one of you. This respect comes from the soul.
Thank you for the lesson.
Hey, do good work, you know. We can do good things together. Do your job. No complications, no guff.
Players, as you sit here,
You know, you might rise from dogs just
you
yet.
feel a pressure, but
But
not
that's up
like
to
the
you.
leader's
Problems
pressure.
from us, no
As any of you
problems from us.
look across the hall, you'll notice how the uncle and the matriarch stare daggers at Samantha, waiting for a
Have
moment.
you ever heard this saying? A good hound is always better than a weak human. Maybe you should learn that.
That's a familiar one.
Sit. You will leave after we do. Come.
For what it's worth,
Have a good day.
I'm looking
Rest of
forward
you.
to seeing more of you people. Now,
Of
whether
course.
that's on one end of the gun or another. You can be the judge of that.
It'll be interesting seeing if you all manage to grow.
As the last of the familia leave the room, you notice a demeanor change in the messenger. A level of not quite confidence, but playfulness hits his stance. And his eyes shift as if a different person is looking. Well, I do believe you've agreed to the contract. You have it now. When you are ready to sign and you are ready to get to work, just go ahead and call for the courier. Otherwise, please
coward,
get the
John.
fuck out so that I may be. She called him a coward. She doesn't know she's stupid. That's so cute. Can you all leave so I can clean the fucking room now? Out!
Have a nice
The
day.
last thing he is a coward.
Oh, it's okay, Mr. Leader Man. They don't know what you know. They'll never understand it either, but have fun. Bye. Most of you will die, but that is sacrifices we are willing to make.
Appreciated.
Get the fuck out so I can clean the room. Tail just
What if you just go back to Silvercore?
shoves out.
Let me be invisible, please. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cards down.
What the fuck did we disagree? Did we? Okay, so we did.
John,
Just
I
to-
agreed to
The
all
contract
that.
right here.
Just
I know exactly
confirm.
what we agreed to.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. First things first, let me move all you fuckers back up here so I don't have to yell. Okay, first things, God, Hex, you have to get rid of that. That's, I believe that's DMCA, but first things first, good shit to the NPCs. They didn't have much knowledge on things and they fucking killed it. Secondly, you all know the pretenses of the deal. However, on the contract, it does not state a time. So you're not timed on this. You do it whenever you can. Understood? You were paid in full as soon as you walked out of the door. So, whoever wants to write it down, I suggest you do so. That's the things you have now. Okay? Good. Let's go. Oh, stop! That's a group public.
Oh, fuck.
I heard the word stop.
Already went through.
Return to home!
Return to home! Get me out of here!
Absolutely cooked.
Abort mission. There you go.
Fall
There's
back!
another one.
And they were never heard from again.
Public worlds. Close that instance, motherfucker. Alright, so when we get in, it is going to be daytime. It's daytime a little earlier than usual, but the flight they took was pretty long. For the people who are in camp, it was about 6 hours or so. You all woke up at about 5:30. Okay, so it's around lunchtime now. Noon. It's high noon.
High noon.
You can go about your day however you wish. Alright, cowboy, calm down. For the players, stay here. For the players who went, stay at spawn. For everyone else, get your asses in, go roleplay.
Hi, Soul. It'll be nice seeing my sick boy
I'm
again.
still waiting until now.
So, stay here for a second.
If you click on like the actual group
Oh,
name, it
well,
should show
the
up.
infirmary's right over there. If you want to go to the infirmary and start, you can.
Why is Roland
It's that
just
building over there.
standing up on that ledge with
Dagma.
a red aura around him?
Dagma,
just
for
already
in-character
stepped from
purposes,
that
when you
ledge,
return
my
from the town,
friend.
Abel is not with you, because I'm DMing.
Okay.
Okay. Listen, Linda, listen. Alright, for the players, you were in fact piloted by Johnson. So your asses were like fucking phew. It made some of you sick. How you were being flew. Alright, it was bad. It was not a pleasurable ride at all. It fucking sucked. But
That was an awesome ride.
Roll for
as
sickness.
you landed, you weren't okay.
God fucking damn
John,
it.
that's a 3.
I saw you raise your hand,
Actually,
Jade.
that's a
It's too late
natural
now.
1. Jade, that's a 14. Samantha, you're used to airships. I'm not even rolling for you. Buffy, that's a 6. The only one not sick are Samantha and Scorpy. Other than that, you were like flown over. They hovered, dropped you out of the airship. You landed here, and is at this point daytime. Cards are up.
Maybe next time never fly for fucking Johnson.
Also, you rolled a natural 1.
Fuck! What? No, I rolled a 6. Thank you very much.
No, you rolled a 6. You rolled a natural 1 for sickness.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
We have to stop her from telling people. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. She's gonna start telling people.
Get
Run.
her.
Go.
Get her.
Go. Tackle her if you have to. I don't care.
Fuck.
So, what do we...
Fucking hated that.
Fucking negotiations, my ass. We had to say yes.
We had a gun.
We just took it up the ass and let them have their way with us.
It wasn't like we had room to do.
No, we
fucking
didn't.
Anything.
Things you have to clear out that camp. Don't get in their way. You owe them a favor. And any future jobs.
When we sieged that camp, when we cleared that out,
Yes.
it was almost done though. That we're fighting something higher than that.
And we have
don't
grown
even-
stronger because of it. Have we not?
We
We
need to get
continue
stronger.
growing. We continue growing.
I don't doubt that we are
At a snail's
continuing
pace.
growing. John's not wrong. Also, we're doing our own training now too. We're not training in groups. We're training separate.
That's when we get
For
to train
commands.
ourselves. We train as a group. We choose to train as a group ourselves. We do it ourselves.
No
That's
problem.
the thing. We choose our own pace. We
But
get
it's
to
convincing everybody else to choose a pace too.
yes.
She
You
was being
focus
really
on
cryptic about it.
yourself.
She didn't say anything. She realized that it would have caught our eye if she said something.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just...
We have to keep an eye on her.
We get to do this. We can
Is
do
Angel
this.
here?
Angel, we can call him.
Oh, I'll talk to him.
I mean, the only one that I don't
What do you
trust not
Not fucking
blabbing
like,
everything is
around. I'm
Samantha.
currently eating some fried chicken.
I don't
but
care.
can be
I
there
will
if I need to.
choose our survival at the end of the day.
I mean, I'd rather not talk over a channel.
All right. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be there. Can I finish my fried chicken first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Thanks, partner. I'll be there soon.
I knew everything the moment we walked in. Who's vampires, who's fucked up, who's...
Fucking knew everything.
They weren't wrong. We didn't
they
hide
are.
nothing.
They had us fucking made from the get-go.
Yes,
That's why I
but
said
now
no
they also know certain bonds, aka the fact that Callum has a girlfriend.
You don't
Yeah,
think
in that
they...
kind of situation, you kind of have to be pretty crystal fucking clear.
I mean, they knew from the
They would have known
get-go.
if we lied.
They probably know
don't
about you
end up-
two. They probably know about every little relationship
know about
here.
Would have pointed
I mean,
that out.
I mean,
Hello?
Roland...
He
Hi,
pointed
brother.
it out.
No.
Yeah.
It's dark, so I can't look through my nose either.
Fucking, and she went behind a house with,
Yes.
Ellie.
You know that's another person that probably should.
Oh, this was on the table, huh?
Yeah. They shooed me away. It'd be too suspicious if I said.
Did you hit it already?
Fuck. Shit.
Oh,
Who shoot you away?
Her.
okay.
There's two hers.
Listen into them. She's probably telling.
Yeah, I figured that. We can assume that she's telling them. Yeah,
I
Ellie.
think.
We just have to swear them
So-
both to silence. It's fine.
They need to
It
figure
doesn't
out
matter
one
if you
way or
swear them
another.
silence. Ellie's not going to hand him over.
No, she isn't.
We agree. We as
But
a
when
group.
they show up to attack him, she's gonna break down anyways.
I mean, let's face it.
pulls
We as
out
a
the
group
contract.
already. We
see that?
sacrificed material for one person. Do you know how much shit we're gonna get rocked for the fact that we sold somebody? We sold somebody.
We were gonna
Don't
get our
have a
shit
timeline.
rocked if we said no. We were just gonna fucking
There's no
die.
timeline. That's right. That means it can happen tomorrow, or it could happen next few years. That's the problem.
It also
I'd
means
rather
that we
have a
don't have.
timeline.
It also means we don't have a timeline of when we get the Ganix camp.
I know.
We go off the cuff.
We're
Thinking about
equally
overthinking
fucked and
about
not
anything,
fucked.
any possible thing that can happen is going to lead to insanity.
Callum's able.
You made the right choice. I need you to consider that. I need to tell you that, partner.
choice.
Callum.
It's gonna get
no
us
than
fucked.
saying yes.
Yes.
I think he's able to
Samantha
get
saying
out in a way.
If it helps you sleep better at night, this is no different than Callum going out into a battlefield for all of us. Thank you. Now,
Whatever you need me to do,
to
I'll
deal
do
with
it.
that problem.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Angel here. I want to talk to him about what went down.
Should we give him a copy of the contract?
Either that or just show it to him.
Okay, fair enough.
give
Is
it
he on
to
his
him.
way?
It's like,
He said like 5 minutes.
it's not
Understood.
gonna be
He's probably gonna want it.
Yeah,
We should
let's
make
go
our
talk-
own
Should we
copy
go
for
talk
us.
to our ginger?
Yeah.
Cut. I'll see if I can get that to you guys. We have to hand make copies.
Oh yeah.
Behind the house, we should probably go talk to them.
Like, shit, we got our supplies, I hope. But
There he is.
Fuck, is it worth it?
They're here. Oh, he is.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome. Over here after I just finished 3 pieces of fucking chicken. I'm getting too fat for this. You gotta fucking calm down. Oh shit.
What do you think is like the most private fucking area here? I need your word on
What
it.
the fuck? Who is that?
Oh,
Oh,
long
shit.
time.
Do we
It was
put
part of the
this one
academy
in?
with
Who's
us.
been in coma for the past like fucking 6 months?
That's me, yeah.
Holy shit.
The most
Alright, this is
private
obviously
place?
not the...
Yeah.
I can take us
I
underwater
could
by the
make any-
dam.
I could make any place the most private place. You wanna see how?
Alright, then.
I'm going
Yeah.
into the tavern. If you walk in there and putting 5 bullets of 9mm into your chest, understood? Thank you.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, hi, raw.
Yes, Commander.
Jupiter, you missed a lot. How was your coma?
How'd negotiations go? Do we eat tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
I can know that. I need you to hit me out, Jade. Anyways.
Myself, come here.
Hi.
Move.
I hate everything about serving you guys.
Thank you for that. I needed to see that.
You better see something.
Oh.
Oh no.
Honest with you, he's just hands you the gun.
We won't.
Alright, so if you couldn't tell, we accepted their deal.
So
It's a shit deal. We had no choice but to accept, though.
What's the deal?
So, you know, everything that you listed off Kurt, is part of it. I mean, you've got the contract right there.
Yeah. Speaking of, we gotta get those boxes in and unloaded before people see them.
I'll tell him to do that right now.
I'm keeping Samantha's mouth shut.
I don't know what you consider shit. This ain't it. This is easy work.
I mean, I didn't like the fact that we essentially sold someone out.
what you need
it's
to
just-
understand is a man like him, you ain't selling out.
No?
No.
Because there's someone in
is-
this camp that's probably going to say that we did.
Oh well.
There's gonna be
guess
multiple
what?
people that say we did.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Same thing that's happened with Ali you're gonna do with him, move out of the fucking way. You ain't gotta say shit. It's not their business to know. They weren't sent.
Right. However, we've got a ginger cat that might blab her mouth off.
Why's that?
I can tell she
didn't
didn't
agree
like the
with it?
deal. I didn't like it either. It was
I need to
definitely
ask this.
one-sided,
Tough
but
choices.
yes, the supplies
she-
are good, but shit.
Hold on. Did she cause any problems?
Yes.
I
There
initially
was-
declined it.
Nothing that compromised the deal, but there were tough moments.
They were ready
she
to nail
tested
her
it.
They
head
didn't
to
like
the
her.
wall.
Yeah. They did not
That's
like
all I
her.
needed to know. You're
However,
coming with me. That's my last fucking straw with her. She's getting deranked back down to private.
okay. I initially declined their offer.
Mm-hmm. Why?
There wasn't enough information, and it's just
We can get
something
information.
just
That's not a problem.
yeah, I know. It's something did not sit right.
Maybe it's the fact that they wanted Callum back, just to like maybe probably rape him and touch him a little bit, and beat the shit out of him and make him kill
Or the
people.
fact that you now owe them a favor when you achieve
too.
Constellation Head. Or the fact that they gave us so much
You know how many favors I
supplies.
owe?
Probably a lot.
26.
That is a lot.
Yeah, but it felt like they had us made. They were gassing us up the whole time. Well, the illustrious Silvercore, all this, and it's like,
rolling.
wow.
No, that was condescending. They were making fun of us.
That's why I was being sarcastic about the whole gassing. up
I'm
thing.
sorry. I should have sat next to you. I didn't. I looked. That was an oversight.
Hindsight is always 20/20. You remember who they served, and now it makes sense. They knew a lot about all the people who were there, and it just so happened a lot of people who were there were either in big families or had ties to criminal things. That was planned from the get-go. You don't know how, but they knew who was being chose for that mission.
It's like they fucking knew who was going.
They knew about Ellie. They knew about everything.
No, it
There's
seemed
someone
like,
watching us.
like, I mean, I know I was fucking handpicked. That was obvious. But it also seemed.
Oh yeah, no.
The person who, the daughter of the dockyard owner, one of the major ports in America,
Yeah.
Silvercore West. I've seen their family crest on a couple of my papers.
It's insane.
The times I snuck into my
Yeah.
father's study, I think I saw one of their family crests. They have done business with my family.
Same here.
And you've been kept in the dark about most of your family's shit.
Huh. Good of you to know this then. Found this. Old newspaper. Apparently they weren't just in the mafia. Apparently they also had ties with the Yakuza. Not only that, they ran one of the biggest electronic companies in America and Europe.
Everything's
They
a
called
front.
it, they called it Volk Electronics.
Name
I'm not sure where that
conventions.
money came from. But just old money. So that's what I was told.
Old money's blood money.
I mean, we're gonna do what they want. We've got no choice.
A little bit more digging in the hours that you were gone.
Samantha's gonna
They
keep on spilling
own-
the longer we're in here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll deal with it. They own, this is important for you to know. When we step foot in Europe, we need to stay out of the northeastern side because they own 2 provinces out of the 5 that are there.
So you're telling me they're what? Poland, Russia.
France, Germany. Oh, that's a bit central.
That's
That's central.
Western.
Poland is where East Europe starts. So like Belarus,
Kind
Ukraine.
of
Stan countries?
Yep.
Yes.
That's kind of unfair
Fucking-
that they own
probably
land
even
in
Turkey.
Russia. I protested.
No, but
for
that's
that.
south. Russia's
Yeah.
fucking huge though. But
You got it.
Yes, it is.
Russia's one of the big ones because you know what that means? That means they also have access to all the military bases, and Russia was not shy about showing all their scary weapons.
no, never.
You know what's even scarier?
That war happened for a reason.
You know what's even scarier?
Huh.
They own the entire south side of America.
That means
All port cities. Port cities,
You know why?
farmland. Like, it's...
Oh, no. You know why Texas is scary?
Everything's
Not because of
Because
its
everything's
guns.
bigger there. Oh.
How many military bases do they have in Texas?
I have enough.
That means there were bunkers with a lot of rations. Not only
Also
that,
means-
there was hearsay that there was an old missile silo in Texas where they did experimental shit.
Plenty of airstrips. Flyboys are out of Texas.
So
Yeah, and they
essentially,
probably know we're talking about this shit right now.
So essentially, just to put in perspective,
They're big.
essentially the Confederate
I don't like it.
States. And
Mind
they're
you,
practically a nation. They're practically a nation. They're a royal family.
yeah. Not to mention, there's 4 other of those.
So no matter where
Main
we step,
houses
we're
or
in someone's
subhouses?
turf.
Main houses.
The United
There's
States
5
government's
main...
one of them.
5 main
Yeah, I wonder how
factions that
they're
really
doing.
control this thing.
Our,
There's hearsay that they also owned a small piece of land in Africa. So here's the problem with Africa. I've been there twice. Shit may not work there, but talk about rich in supplies. It's like a fucking field day out there. They have some fruits growing from trees you could never even fucking imagine. They have animals there that produce about 6 tons of edible meat. One of them. And they run in herds. They got metals there that haven't even been fucking discovered yet. And they own a small
Shit, they
piece.
got vibranium too. Fuck.
That don't exist. So being an idiot.
God damn it.
So
One thing I hope.
we're
Yeah, look at your Black Panther arc.
we're essentially owned by the most, not debatably one of the most powerful families left
Oh no.
in
No.
civilization.
There's another family way higher than this.
How do you get higher than that in this fucked up state of the world?
Pull.
Strength. If there's
Politics.
they probably run a fucking
I hate to
council, and there's
derail
like
this
a
conversation.
family that's the head of it.
Well, we need to get back in, but we cannot let them know about some of the things that we gave up because people will be at fucking riots about it.
I swear to silence.
Look, we gotta do what we gotta do. However, if you ever run into the family known as the Grays, their last name is Gray. Fucking run.
Oh, are they superhuman as well? Like special
Their whole
superhuman?
family is my core level. They don't accept any other.
I see.
Mind you, I'm one of I believe there's now 300 out of the entire world. One of the only 300 at my core level. 2 levels
How was
above
I
more.
even kept track of?
There's ways.
So you're essentially.
It's an impressive feat to hide.
Dad shows, but you're essentially an S class.
No.
The tippity
Not even close. Because there are 2 people who have breached into Silvercore. One of them runs the United States government.
That's
The
an S
other,
class.
the other, just so happens to be the patriarch of the Volcana family.
Oh. Perfect.
I would wash my hand after that one, mate. Where's the contract? I need to keep it secure. If anyone sees it, it's not good.
Keep it somewhere. I'm not touching it. You made the deal. It was made magically, so fuck that.
Yeah. Fuck it,
Let's go
indeed.
deal with our cat problem.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it on my person.
Let us move the supplies.
and shit.
They're already outside. I got people moving it.
I thought they wanted nobody to like see it.
No, they wanted other people not to touch it. Like, people other than us. Like, the people out of Silvercore to see it. It's pretty obvious when we get a big shipment.
Just make sure that everything is moving.
She's very upset.
New.
Oh god,
boxes right now.
Excuse us. What's happening now? What's happening?
So, Jupiter, some more introductions. This is Jade.
Seen you?
No, he's first group of people at the school. Been in the
Yes,
coma.
I met him before.
I've met him.
Oh boy. Right.
Blonde hair is Valeska. Everyone else I was gonna introduce went inside.
You might want to move. Oh, we got the last 3. Don't worry. We stacked them all up in front of the general store. So.
It's not like we can put them inside now. Like, not even now. Like,
I mean, you could always just stack everything in front and then come back later.
That's
It's
what
not like
we
they're
did.
going
Look,
anywhere. That's what we did.
That's what we already did.
Well, there we go then. It really doesn't matter how long they sit there for.
I mean, there's blood. There's some boxes with blood, so that one probably is time sensitive for us.
Okay, then why don't you put them in the other
We're just
storehouse?
gonna leave these boxes right here.
Oh, that's very smart. There is another building, and the blood can always go in the medical building.
I'll leave the blood.
That's very smart. All right, it's the one with
You were the one that was
swear,
holding the one with
do some of these people just not think?
Oh yes, no, it's that one. It's the one that says blue D on it. Must be some different kind of blood.
One of you grab Jade
I'm right here.
Jade.
Ah, Jade! Someone's looking for you.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna stand out here
To
and
the
make sure
hospital,
nobody goes in.
You
Probably
the
not to block the
hospital
door
and the other
automatically,
boxes to that
in
building.
case they want to come out.
Yeah. God, I can't.
Shh. Not yet.
Understood.
Is there more boxes?
There's a shit ton of them.
Well, we cannot put them there because there's like important conversation, but we can put them in there.
Okay.
We already put the blood in the hospital, so that's good.
The vampire eating blood or actual blood?
Well, I don't know, it just says blood.
That might be vampire eating blood. I can look at it.
Yes, the vampire eating blood. It's in the hospital, so it's not baking in the sun.
Yeah, I usually try to keep all the blood in one spot. Mostly because I keep it in a little locked box.
Part of the rations is blood for us.
You guys know who Ellie talked? Or not Ellie? Did Samantha talk to? Just see what they know. Okay, I'll talk to her about it then. That's fine. Let's keep on waiting here. Thank you.
Yes, like old Jello. I think out here we call it jelly.
Even if not a lot of people want to train as a group, I would like training with you, Jade.
We can make that work.
No, smaller folk are being trained by a very energetic professor of ours, well, teacher's aide. Diversity is key, so they say.
Figure out how to work as a squad.
Do you two know if we're good to head in there or not?
Nope.
Probably
No.
not. Okay. For now, rather than leaving shit piled up out there at this building, bring it in.
We need to end up forming our squads, end up having squads against squads. The amount of times that we end up finding each other is funny. That is one thing we need to do.
That's true. And seeing how there's probably core abilities out there to control others,
Well, that is fair.
it
I mean,
pays to no
he does seem
fighting
like the
around.
kind of person who really wouldn't like it if you didn't follow his orders. Hold the door, hold the door, hold the
Well,
door.
that is
Yep,
one of
hold
the
the
things
door, hold
that
the
you need
door.
to do.
Thank you.
What squad are you under?
I don't know. Not anymore.
I think you still got
I
plenty.
feel like that should be most of them. I
Probably
think we
should
should
have.
have boxes.
So we moved
Need
a
to
lot
figure that out and then
here
talk to your
because
squad.
we didn't
So
know
then
that we
you're
had to
able to
bring
train
them in
with
here.
your squad, who are who you are going to fight with.
One less trip.
One more trip of boxes, and that'll be the last of the boxes.
Well,
Sorry, who said Semitic Annex?
United States government. I'm catching Jupiter up.
Oh, right. Crazy work on their part, by the way. Like, what were they thinking?
The Jupiter was the comatose one.
It was part of the first
Jupiter.
They know to
of
come and grab
students
what they
at
need.
Silvercore.
We have.
See.
I have a design almost done for a supply building for them. After that's done and able to be made, stuff will start being brought over.
Pardon me. Pretty sure they can build their own building.
Yeah, but better to have it be sure to be structurally sound. I don't know if they built their village or stumbled upon it.
Wow. That's enough beans to last. Like a week or more. Or like you could stretch them out. If you ration. Oh, I've never had tacos. Never. I've heard about them. On the TV. Probably. I mean, what is a taco really, in essence? Bread around meat. I think. Wouldn't that make a hot dog a taco? It must. I can only assume, therefore, that a hot dog is a taco. But would it? Because isn't a sandwich something between two separate slices of bread? I believe it is well.
You know.
Yes, it's about the principle of the thing.
We have a whole bunch of boxes to move, and here we talking about sandwiches. Just what was down in the supply crate in the supply house into here.
Right.
Also, read somewhere back before the turn of the millennium, it was actually ruled that a loaf of bread was ruled as a bread sandwich.
The long way.
I don't know. Acid may have been involved in that ruling. I could be wrong. So don't quote me on that.
Noted. I'm totally gonna quote him on that.
Coco. Just 2 or 3 left here to move.
I thought we moved all of them.
If you want, I can do it, so.
Okay, I'm tired.
Get your sleepy eepies in.
Yes, very good.
2.
And I'm something of a leader myself.
Okay, well.
So I'm focusing on
do 3
perks
at
and looking cool.
Well, was going to do 3 at a time, but okay, 2.
I don't think that's
It sort of
part of
depends.
being
It
a
sort of
leader.
varies. I mean, I guess I'm sort of a protector to the people in the village.
Some
They
people
sort
need
of,
to see
they sort
it
of, they
someone
come to
as a
me.
symbol
They
of hope.
found me when I was sort of at a low point. They saw me as a bit of a protector, and I saw them as the people that needed to be protected. Things happened. They started asking me what to do. I guess it's sort of up in the air at the moment.
Knowing that you have some sort of hope.
Okay.
It's one of the best things.
That's all.
That is, unless your Commander Angel wants to take control of a bunch of rowdy peasants. Well, I think that would end very poorly.
Is that what it's like? Strong for heroes sometimes? Is John your hero sometimes?
I think the politically correct term nowadays is
Sometimes being
civilian,
drawn waver.
which you're not. You're
It does
a
freak
member of
me
a
out a
private
bit.
military corporation, no?
But then that means that I have to be strong for him.
That makes us
Unless you
specialists.
ask anyone in the actual military.
Right, right.
If he has
But I want to
someone
hear from those guys.
he
Didn't they
just
try and
rely on
submit
a
to the
certain
Ganex or whatever?
And there's 10 more boxes.
then you just end up. Well, when they falter, then you falter.
I hope you were joking.
You have to make sure you're
I really
able to
hope you
stand on their feet so then they can rely on you.
There's none more boxes. And if there are, the people who are in there can get them.
Hope I stand on my feet better.
You're gonna ignore direct orders?
I miss when I had robots to do all
No, the boxes are moved. All of them.
There's probably more.
500 of them.
I don't suppose there were any like electrical components in this shipment or
Look to be mainly food and medical supplies.
There's a lot more than that.
Rations, medical supplies.
Ammunitions, guns.
Warbots. That sounds very impressive.
Sorry, did you say ammo?
Did you do a...
Ammunition, guns.
But yes,
I mean...
Please tell me there's 357.
I forget the exact ones.
Fuck.
But should probably get them moving before they get stolen.
I wonder if they have any... What if they have like a Game Boy or anything in one of those crates?
Didn't we shove them in there already?
Maybe they have some
I don't know what
recreational
you'll shove in there.
Anyway, I'm gonna wash myself off. All
I
boxes
guess it
been
really
moved, I'm
depends on
washing
what
my
they
ass
think of
off.
us and if they send it to us as a bit of an insult, you know? Like, hey, look at this bunch of snot-nosed brats. Send them a video game console.
There's no way you missed the entire stream. I fucking saw that.
How could they not go smoothly? We got what they wanted, right?
never go. I didn't miss it.
And that's why.
Maybe before you all met me, but
I never played
what I
basketball
find,
with
things
you.
go very smooth when I'm around. Except for that time I got my head chopped off last week, but that's neither here nor there.
Fair enough.
I'm so used to the solution just being kill the other people that I don't know what games anymore.
Consumed by war. War is all you know. You'll never be able to return to civilian life. I guess that's a good thing for you then. Fair enough. It wasn't too big of a deal. I mean, I heard that people get spirited away, like, at odd hours in the night and things happen to them. And would you believe it, when we were, me and a couple other people were out on patrol, found a person, suppose she said some mysterious things. Roland was there. We went, no, not that thing, the other thing. My thing. Not your thing, my thing. Yes, that thing. Oh, but yeah, it ended up at a different dimension. Found
getting
some
hot.
mysterious figure who looked like me. He was kind of blue. Said some things.
Blue or a different blue?
More or less.
How do you think it's going in there?
Arguments?
Are we frogs?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take off my jacket.
No, definitely not.
Kind of like
a midpoint. He's kind of like halfway between.
You missed all the
Hey
fun.
Roxy, guess he woke up from his coma.
Dad, if the,
I'm not gonna
Don't
believe
worry about
this.
things inside
The
of you
meat
that produce
inside my
the
neck is
chemicals
also
decided
blue.
that they wanted to produce something that corrodes your insides.
Blue, but I guess the same shade as the rest of my skin. I would say more of a maybe sea foam. I don't know. It's up in the air.
Did they see you like the first time I was here and then
Yes.
never again?
My head perfectly fine. Sometimes I do like lean over, and I sometimes still feel like that little lurch of anxiety that maybe my head's about to fall off or something. But no, it's fine.
How did you sleep? To be fair, probably not the thing that's happened around here.
Right? I like to just take these sorts of things in stride. And besides, I was given proper warning.
I mean, we used to look as awful as the day everything here, so.
Because of the fact that you're here, I can at least report it to you and you can report it to everybody else. A lot of the normal people really don't want to understand what I'm for, and a lot of them think that I'm crazy.
I mean,
I just, you know.
different issue.
Arguably, I'm probably one of the most sane people here comparative to all of you fucks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sane. I know
No,
exactly
you're
how I
right.
am.
Crazy, we'll put it that way. I've literally watched you, like, do a lot of damage when you definitely didn't need to. But that's neither here or there.
They're just there the first day as well, and these guys
Well, you know, I can try and talk with the people. You have to understand, you know, up until about a week ago, the strangest thing they saw was, you know, a blue man and a bunch of cannibals. Yes, me, exactly.
Don't worry. A
See
few
at
of
the
them
end how
seem
they
to
looked
want
at
to
Samantha.
actually listen to me, and I don't know if it's because of the fact that I look like you, or if it's because of the fact that I've been actually treated like a nice human being over here compared to here.
That could be it.
Your usual teaching method of just rambling off facts at about 10,000 miles an hour, or did you actually slow down for once?
I know they're not competent enough to know the stuff that you all do.
Ooh, I love random facts.
You from rambling off facts before. I do too, honestly.
Because I have to teach them the basics, I have to literally teach them the little baby things so that they can actually begin to comprehend what the fuck a Ganex is. Of course I'm going slow with it. It's so boring.
It's normal for people to not want to comprehend things that they see scary.
Yeah, I've picked that up very rapidly, actually.
It's like the tolerant mentality.
What? Okay. Yeah, I was told by one of them that they said the words, well, we don't need to know because you all will deal with it for us.
Oh, that's brilliant. We have the trust of the people.
No, that's them being lazy and not learning the things that they need to know to survive.
I can always drag them back alive.
Oh, don't worry, that's like my entire thing, given that I hunt them pretty efficiently.
Oh, next time you do that, let me know. I could try and, like, you know, I could try and ask them. I could try and probe into their minds and understand them.
I don't know if you want to do that to it, Janet.
The last person I saw tried to meld with a Ganex, their head melted.
Definitely not. That's why I haven't dragged one immediately into their little house.
Now, it wouldn't be in my head. It would be in their head. You know, I just tell them to tell me everything they know about themselves.
Yeah, but whenever I mentioned that, you know, most people will do very extreme things to kill them, they kind of sat there and looked at me like, you know, they were terrified and pissing their pants, literally.
Better them pissing their pants than them freezing up when they see one for the first time and just dying.
You things that they already know compared to Ganex. Like, you never have to be one to learn that.
They're like really, really big, scary cannibals.
I don't know if they'll go with.
Oh, well, they saw.
Imagine a bear, but take everything that makes it a bear apart from the very
Well, funny enough, Blue is a symbol of hope for me.
Oh,
Kinda.
well, they saw old tall purple and.
Other than
Fury.
obvious John.
You could just tell them that was one of the Ganex, right? Because it
Alan.
was.
Can you say that one more time?
Who is a symbol of hope for me, other than the obvious of John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting there. It's only been like
Alan.
a few days, so I'm giving it like I'm gonna give it another
On one of the missions, we knew that we could do it. And our healer was almost out of energy, so many other things. We knew we could get out of there without assistance. So I believe we could.
That's what we should have asked them for. Some
Rather we could or could not, on the other hand, was not a choice for us to make, considering that people end up getting, well, people got called in without prior knowledge. But we had a plan. Had an entire thing ready.
Which does change a lot of the inner workings of how they function. The only thing that I can do is teach them on one that hasn't transformed yet, and then explain that once they do transform, it's very difficult to tell them apart.
The importance of heroes.
Which might scare them even more, but they need to know that information.
I see the importance of heroes.
Mm.
I didn't think I would find one.
I usually do. It's
And besides the obvious of Roland, there's John, there's Ellie.
Yeah, but I'm literally a walking, like, beacon of color.
Funny enough, Marcel as well.
It's a lot easier to
Form
do
up.
my job.
There's you.
Formations.
You, go grab Ellie. She needs to be here.
Okay.
Form ranks, town square, now.
How well the talking there went.
May I have the contract? Are you going to use it for your demonstration?
I'm gonna use it.
Understood.
Come on, Commander. Come stand in front of your crew. Nope, don't get in that fucking line. You stand right here.
Wilkes.
If I have to ask again, you're gonna be drug here. You did this, you're fucking gonna deal with the consequences. Here. So I'm sure some of you may or may not have heard. Here's the contract. Ganix Camp, Storm Class, we have to take care of it. We are now in servitude to that family. We're at their beck and call. Callum is to be released to them whenever they call for him. Is that to be understood? There's one more, but it really doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, Commander.
So let's talk.
Yes, Commander.
We got a problem with this?
That's an
Now,
honest
let me
question.
remind you. That is an honest question, but let me remind you of something. Does anyone know how much they just unloaded into that storehouse?
Not specifically.
Food rations.
A lot. Quite a few
large
boxes.
container of guns, and a small amount of ammo.
Upwards of 1,200 rounds of ammo.
It was 400, sir. Close to.
Whatever.
3 boxes.
Certain ammo type.
I just have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a forever thing or is like a temporary thing? Did they
It is.
specify?
Most likely temporary.
Until they
Okay.
get what they want, temporary.
Alright.
Till we're probably
Thank you.
used to them. And then we're dead.
But see, here's the thing. Our great commander here wants to, when she gets pissed off, run her goddamn mouth about everything. Originally, no one was gonna know anything about these deals. Why? Because I'm keeping you alive. But here we are. You get to know the nitty-gritty of being a fucking commander. I'm sure Lyra can vouch for me. If I would not have signed this goddamn contract, you want to know what would have happened? Anyone want to take a wild guess of what would have fucking happened?
They would kill us.
They would have
And take 'em
reduced
anyway.
They would have reduced this place to what? What?
Yeah.
To what happened to
Very
the
spot
academy?
on. Now, do you want to know why we took the deal in the first place? Why we even spoke to him? Because the family lead, that boy's father, is one of 2 Silvercore fighters in the entire world. If he wanted to, he could walk into this camp, snap his fingers, and cease to exist us. But that's not the fucking point. What the point is if they came in here to take that boy the hard way, they would have killed whoever got in their way. And if they didn't do that, then we would have to worry about the hunters, who have a 3 million credit bounty on his head, a 300,000 credit bounty on her, and her head. But guess what? Now that we have them, hunters will leave us alone. So now we don't have to worry about him dying, or her dying, or her dying. Not to mention, we've got food in the fucking storehouse.
Not to mention, we are a PMC, you know, getting paid to do things is kind of our deal.
Anyone opposed to this? Opposed to sending the boy back to his family?
Opposed to running jobs for them.
Not really. This seems
How
like the
big
best case
is
scenario.
Storm Class? I don't know the man myself, but what about the Storm Class? Is if it shows up, you'll be dead before you have a chance to worry about it. Oh, lovely. Wow.
We nearly died wiping out the camp just
Anyone have
yonder.
problems running to that Ganix camp and dealing with it?
I mean, we've already been paid, so...
Yeah.
Oh no, not to mention, we get paid per job.
Ooh.
But
well, there we go then.
so the boxes are not our payment?
Boxes are up front.
That's our upfront payment.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I don't have an issue with no.
Get as well.
But hold
okay.
on, hold on. I hate to fucking do it, but you're awfully quiet. Talk. I'm sure you have problems with your fuck buddy being taken back to his family.
Logically speaking, the deal was the smartest one to make in that amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing to say on that.
I mean, realistically speaking, doesn't Callum just get ripped out of the camp half the time anyway?
So tell me why. I want everyone
told them that.
to please explain to me why this one here wanted to rip the goddamn contract. Does anyone know?
Wanted to. We have it signed right there. Don't worry.
You can take a guess.
Why is that?
I don't know, Samantha.
Is it because of her hero complex? Is it because she thinks she can save anything and everything?
It's a hero complex, but it's also they see the idea of selling out one of our own as betrayal. It makes
Who
us
said it's
lesser.
selling out? Would you forget to realize? Would you forget
That's how they
to
see it,
realize
sir. I don't see it
is
that way.
his family by blood. It ain't selling out to some random people. No matter how bad they may have treated him, and trust me, I have heard. I've read his file completely, and I know even more than his file details. But they ain't gonna kill him. Do you seriously think that what he deals with down in hell is gonna be any worse than what they're gonna do to him? Anyone?
No, come on.
Please speak up. This is a free speech.
No.
You don't have to stand at attention. You don't have to ask to speak. Speak.
I don't have a problem with that. Honestly.
Yes,
I think this is the best case
I like
scenario.
eating.
Fall back in line. You're back down to private. Let me make one thing fucking clear. If I put enough trust into you to go negotiate with a powerful ally, and you make remarks, and then you come back here and start blabbing your fucking mouth before even talking to the commander, I'm gonna demote you. You do it again, I'm court-martialing you. If you don't understand what court-martialing is, you get to go live with them out there. And before it gets brought up, I was asked if I'm gonna turn them into a militia. I fucking might. If I might feed them to people, I fucking might if it means us surviving. If I'm gonna use them as body bags or meat shields, I fucking might. If I have to keep you alive. Is there any problems with that?
No.
No, Commander.
I prefer
Let me put one
survival.
goddamn thing into your head. This world is cruel. We're not living in fucking fairies and rainbows. We are in a worldwide war. We are monsters. We kill daily, and no matter how much any of you want to fucking believe otherwise, Gannics are living beings with brains and lives. We all understand that?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Yes.
And believe it or not, half of the Gannics you see on Earth were thrown into it just like you were. Anyone know that?
No.
You didn't? Well, now you do. So trust me when I say, one small fucking sacrifice to keep every single one of you alive? You got a problem with that? Fucking tell me. Don't go blab your goddamn mouth to everybody else. Any of you think I'm being rude to Samantha? Think I'm being harsh? Speak
No,
up.
Commander.
I don't want to hear your fucking
No.
mouth. Anybody else? I want all of you to speak. I don't want silence.
An appropriate
No,
amount of
Commander. No.
No, Commander.
So when eventually that one pulls you to the side and starts running her mouth, what are you gonna say? Take it up with the commander. Do you understand?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
This goes for every single fucking one of you. Got a problem with me? My comms work. Understood?
Yes, Commander.
Yes,
This ain't high
Commander.
school. This ain't fucking middle school, and we definitely ain't friends. You got a problem? Take it up with me. You got a problem with him? Take it up with him. You got a problem with that one right there? Take it up with them. I'm not gonna deal with the talking behind the backs, understood?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
We are
Commander.
grown fucking adults in a goddamn war. Fighting for our fucking lives every single day. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Understood. Yes, Commander.
Any problems out of all of you, no matter what it may be, speak. Don't think, mind you, that that boy's just gonna get surprised. I've already spoke with him. I was here an hour before they got here, right after the deal was made. He already knows. You wanna know what he said? It was the best option to keep everybody alive. You think he wants to do it? Fuck no. Do you want to know what he did when I told him? For a good 10 minutes, he cried. You want to know what happened after? He stood up like a fucking soldier, and he said, yes, sir, and did what he had to do for every single one of you. Is anybody else not gonna do that? Please tell me now. Are you gonna fight to keep each other alive?
Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Yes,
Yes,
Commander.
Commander.
Do any of you have problem with anyone standing next to you? Be honest.
No, Commander. No, Commander.
No, Commander.
No, Commander.
Be fucking honest. Even the slightest of problems. Alara, you got problems with anybody? I know
Yes,
you do.
Commander.
Who?
The small vampire. The one currently bowing their head at the end. That's about it for now.
Stand right here and talk through it. We're all gonna listen.
Very well.
That one should be obvious. It's what they're doing now. Every time a situation comes up or we have to make a difficult decision, they want to do something that's going to please everyone else, rather than doing what needs to be done. You, last time...
Hold on.
I'm gonna be on...
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Samantha, rebuttal. This is how a conversation works. You heard their problem? Reply.
It's just not true.
Why isn't it true? You gotta tell people. We'll come back to you when you start. You're going to, because guess what? She's gonna do it as well. What's your problem with her?
The fact that they don't think half the time before they act.
Your rebuttal.
They go when they came.
Respectfully, I've gotten better, but I understand.
Continue.
Well, I'm just saying, the whole deal with Lee and the Fabricator. You got us into a situation where we had more than one hostage because you couldn't resist the urge to use your core ability on them as they walked off.
I misread the situation and I apologize.
Thank you. Samantha? I don't care what you're comfortable with. Speak. We're not here for comfortability.
I don't know what to say.
It's simple. Why isn't it true? Why do you believe? Sorry, you don't even have to tell facts. Why do you believe that it is not true? Because you're a human being with thoughts and feelings. Better idea. Stop standing at parade rest. Come right here, speak to them face to face, like a grown adult. You're not in the military right now. This is person to person. Deal with it. Come on.
I'd rather handle it privately, sir.
Why?
Because I don't like how you're making a big show out of this.
No, everybody needs to know. Because nobody here knows how to fucking do it. I can go down the line of every single fucking problem that every person here has. And you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna come up to me and talk to me of why they don't think. Cassius, you don't like leadership, you suck at following orders, and you get angry way too easily. Now come tell me why you don't believe that.
It's entirely true. But that's because I have a distrust with authority, and I recognize that. And I don't exactly always agree with how things are.
Try again.
It's not believing it. You're exactly right. I have a problem with authority. That's part of my own baggage, but I don't always agree with how things are done. But maybe I should be better about communicating that.
I apologize you don't agree with how things are done, but I want you to understand I do what I have to do to keep everybody here alive. Is that understood?
I agree with you. Just because I don't
Any
like
more
how something is done.
complaints or concerns?
At the current moment, no.
Is this conversation over?
At the current moment, yes.
Do we have any problems?
At this moment, no.
Coco, you're quiet, you're alone half the time, and you barely speak to anybody. That's my problem with you. Why do you have any rebuttal?
I just don't feel
Why
the
do you
need
think otherwise?
to. I talk to people when they're around. I never felt particularly need to interact with others. Most of my life I've just been with my dad. Didn't see it as a problem, because I communicate with people in the battlefield if needed. But if it is a problem, I try to make more of an effort. I genuinely didn't think it was.
Thank you. It is not necessarily a big problem, but I need you communicating and getting to know everybody else around. Is that a problem?
Not really. Just didn't know.
Thank you. Is this conversation over?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a problem with me?
No.
You, Jade. You're too far up John's ass half the time. You don't know how to do anything for yourself, and 90% of the time you're lost in your own world. That's my problem with you. Your rebuttal.
I did not know that I was too up John's ass and that I didn't, well, rather didn't have my own individuality other than that. I will try my hardest to end up figuring it out, and I will try to be more grounded.
Thank you. Is this conversation over?
Yes, Commander.
Do you have a problem with me?
No, Commander.
Thank you. You. Just as they said. That's my problem with you. And you like to run your mouth a lot. Your rebuttal. You don't need to rebuttal the last part, or the part that they asked you. You can just rebuttal my one problem with you. You run your mouth a lot.
I understand that's a problem. And I will do my best to make it not a problem.
Thank you. Are you going to continue trying this with constructive criticism instead of just flapping your lips?
Yes. Commander.
Is this conversation over?
Yes, Commander.
Do you have a problem afterwards?
Nope.
You're new. Don't have a fucking problem with you. You barely see you half the time. You don't really know anybody else around here. And, not to mention, you're sloppy fodder. My problem's with you. Your rebuttal.
I have not been around as long as others. I am nervous to get to know others, given all of the arguments I see with everyone else. As for my fighting, I can only try to improve, sir.
Do we understand that all this is a problem and needs to be worked on?
Yes, sir.
Is this conversation over?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a problem with me afterward?
No, sir.
Roland, you can't control yourself half the time. You've got slight anger issues, and anything happens to that one, you lose your fucking mind. There's my problem with you. Your rebuttal?
The rebuttal is, as far as control issues go, I am trying to take steps in order to keep them contained as much as possible. As far as that one goes, I will do my best to do the same. I will put myself through hell 1,000 times over, if I have to.
Thank you. Is this conversation over?
Yes, Commander.
Do you have any problem with me afterwards?
No, Commander.
You. Where to fucking start? Do you want to try naming them or you want me to? Because I'm sure you already know.
I'm overly obsessive with people and get too attached. I'm still a bit of a mess with fighting, rely too much on my fire, forget other things, get stuck in things easily. On the point of stuck on things easily, I can get tunnel visioned with ideas or things I'm doing and lose track of everything else. The list goes on.
Yeah, and the bigger problem, you focus too much on work and then get burnt out and not know how to be yourself. You turn into a fucking drone. Your rebuttal?
You're right, I'm working on that. A few people have pointed that out to me already.
Thank you. Is this conversation over?
Yep.
Do you have any problem with me afterward?
Nah, I honestly admire how you're doing this.
You've been in a coma for 6 months. Don't even fucking know your name half the time. Amelia, You don't know how to have a stable conversation. You focus too much on the voices in your head. You don't know how to fight very well, even though you are working on it, which I commend. And, not to mention, you don't know how to make a fucking friend. Your rebuttal?
I could try to make up some big excuse, but all I really can say is that I'm trying, and I know patience is a luxury, but that's all I can ask for.
Thank you. Is this conversation over?
Yep.
Do you have any problem with me afterwards?
Nope.
Ellie. Might I start number one? I don't give a fuck if any of you are in a relationship. At all. However, I don't need people taking risk. I won't go any further to exude your personal life. Secondly, I'm sure it's been addressed. I know it's been addressed, but I'm gonna say it here now anyways. You have too much of a problem with dealing with conflict. You may know how to listen to leadership like you think you do, but you don't know how to do it correctly. You follow like a drone. You run your mouth sometimes behind people's backs, though you might not think you do. And I'm sure all of this has been said to you, but I'm saying it anyways. Your rebuttal.
All of what you've said, I'm very well aware of. The only reason why I act like a drone, however, is for the reasons of what we've seen. Most people either backstab each other or argue. I'm working on it.
Is this conversation over?
Yes.
Do you have a problem with me afterwards?
No, the only thing I'd say is he's sitting up on our sign.
Don't worry about him.
He's been
Okay,
here
maybe
for
do worry
about
about
half
him.
of the
He knows. He's already
entire
watching.
thing. I know, I'm just making sure it's aware.
Is it alright for you to do so, actually?
No,
You ain't never seen him
everybody down
anyways.
the line has gone through this conversation of problems with people, correct?
Yes, Commander.
Great. Your turn.
Shall you restate the problem?
Shall I restate it for you, or shall the one you're talking to restate it? Please go ahead and have your conversation, Lyra.
Fair enough. You're constantly argumentative. Every time we have to make a tough decision, you want to argue the points about why it's not right that we do something, how we should do things a different way, even when a different way is likely to get people hurt. You went down the path of complaining about the fabricator when the choice was either give the fabricator or let them shoot Lee and Ellie in the back of the head.
I didn't know the circumstances at the time.
I tried telling you the circumstances.
Listen, how this works, when they are talking, you shut your fucking mouth. When she's talking, you shut your fucking mouth, just like I did with all them. Understood? We know how a conversation works now. Continue. You were talking, Samantha.
I didn't know the situation, and truthfully, it wasn't a terrible decision, and I overreacted.
Alara?
To be fair, so did I. But when you come up after I'm done dealing with the situation, get right up in my face, and then instead of letting me explain what happened, you just start yelling at me, it gets on my nerves.
Samantha.
Not nothing.
Is that all?
As far as I'm aware, conversation's over.
Is this conversation over, Samantha? Do we have a problem with each other afterwards?
Shouldn't do.
Fall back in line. Do we understand how a fucking conversation works now?
Yes,
Yes, Commander.
We should all not have any problems with anybody else, correct?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Sorry, I forgot I was being biased. You run your fucking mouth too much, you think you're stronger than you actually are, and you have zero fucking balls when it comes to anything. Your rebuttal.
I run my mouth quite enough. It gets people to work. Being stronger than you actually are is the whole point of existing. Or acting like you're stronger than you actually are. Because we don't have resources to be as strong as we want to be. And for the last point, I can't lie about that one.
Good. Completely understandable. Is this conversation over?
Unless you have anything more to say.
I don't. Is there any problem with me afterwards?
No.
Great. You've got mommy issues and daddy issues. You're a little fucking titty baby 90% of the time. Yeah, you know how to fight, but you get too upset half the time at many different things, and it takes you a while to get your head level again. Those are my problems. Your rebuttal?
You're right. Don't know how to explain you're right, but you're right.
Any problems after? Is this conversation over?
Yeah. I think we're good.
Great. Any other fucking issues?
No, Commander.
Do we all understand the contract?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Might I add, yes.
Just to clarify, we are on their call, so if they need anything, we immediately have to do it?
Yes and no. Depends on how far they are.
It depends if they specify a time limit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The contract, once again to add, there's no time limit on any of this shit.
Okay.
Know
That was
that
the only
mean?
thing I was confused.
We can take our fucking time. Any other questions, concerns, complaints?
No, Commander.
None.
Fall out, fuck off. Get out of my sight, I'm done with you today.
Commander, the contract.
We have to save a conversation. We're good.
You know, for all of that, he did seem rather level-headed and objective, and seemed to have our best interests at heart.
I have no problems with you.
Quite the day to wake up.
Well,
It's evening time, everyone. Once again, it's evening time.
You know what I hear that means, though? I hear that means that we have an obligation. We have an obligation to our commanding officer to socialize and get to know each other
It
better.
would seem
If you guys
so.
want to come to
Yes.
the inn, we can start cooking. I'll start cooking.
Just got really stiff. Was staying still for a long time.
Yeah, I noticed that Angel's speeches take longer than the previous ones, and I always want to sit down, but I probably would get ripped a new one if I did.
Maybe, but also the fact that I was guarding in front of there before, as well as the mission.
Oh yeah, you in your heels too. Damn, that sucks.
Right, who is that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. But
He's
he's
got-
gone, but who was that?
Came with the
I
message
think-
to
Barrier.
come to, you know, where they had to make the deal or whatever.
Oh, he's our
part of the
liaison
family?
with the mafia.
Meeting at the inn for food.
So he's
I'm
part
a
of the
go
family?
change.
I prefer messenger.
You don't have to be there, but
Unfortunately, I can't really eat.
Yes,
I mean, I can
theoretically,
eat
it would be
normal
in
food. It's just it does.
Mhm.
Because of my predicament, I gotta eat something else for it to really be worth it.
That's fair.
And
Oh,
I don't know how good my supply is. I don't know if how much you got left.
I kept the envelope with the contract in it.
Ow.
Isn't that a drawer that some people like to use?
They won't notice it. They're looking for something when they use it.
Actually, I might have a perfect spot.
Mm.
Huh.
Ugh.
Hold on, just a second. I need to check with God.
Okay.
Wasn't Els here just a second ago?
Huh?
Ellie. She was sitting on that couch.
Maybe. Wasn't paying
God
attention.
is talking to someone currently.
Okay,
So
Hans,
while I
have
wait
my
for that,
person.
I'm gonna go change.
Mm-hmm. That was my first thing that I wanted to do.
Yup. As good as I look, this is uncomfortable. What do I wear?
I stole your red shirt.
I noticed. Reliable sounds fine to me.
I should have asked how I was far up your ass so I know how to not be.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll ask
I mean, normally we're just chilling during downtime anyways.
Basically.
So it's just I think he wants us to talk to more people, which is understandable.
I talk to everyone. At least I try to.
Yeah, same here. I try, but maybe I need to do a bit more.
You do spend a lot of time alone, though.
I like it.
Hmm.
Well, I also don't have a problem with anyone.
Callum,
Hey, Cade.
if you were interested, people are eating at the inn.
I mean, I suppose a circus in the post-apocalypse
Listen,
would be
I'm
pretty.
not
Callum, you sound
trying
very
to
different.
stay. I was just simply explaining the Ow!
Well, that was fun.
That was a lot softer than last time. Are you less angry at me or more angry? Because that usually means more angry with the others. And...
Oh!
Oh! You watch as his head spins and his body just collapses.
Well,
he was
better than the
asking
piano
for
away.
Oh, hey, no more malicious,
Actually, maybe
malicious
not
intent
better.
detector,
Poke
I
him
guess.
with your paw real quick.
He'll come
He's
back.
fine. He'll...
Oh.
Yeah.
As you
He's going to
poke
come
him,
back.
there's
When
a
he violently
sickening snapping
undies.
sound as his neck whips back to normal.
Been a while, John.
There it is.
Hey, back, I say.
Okay, look.
Southeast.
Oh, what do you know?
Oh.
Anyone
Our
else?
liaison
need
is
a piece?
indestructible.
Or
Oh,
is it enough for
To all of
learning
you.
names
It's fine,
and
he won't do
faces?
anything. He's just a messenger.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you know what they said. Don't shoot the messenger and all that.
Fair enough.
Well, he didn't shoot it, so.
There's things that is when we're gone.
Yeah, you're cute.
Ah,
That's
sorry.
funny. You think you could do something.
Well, no,
I mean,
typically I
I
think
wasn't
it's
saying I
because the
could, I
messenger
just
didn't do
said I
anything
wanted to
wrong,
test
but I think we shouldn't shoot the
What
messenger
do we do in our
because.
training? Set out in the field.
What if
Oh, hey,
they
that's
get
the
mad
outfit
if
that I
we did
stole.
shoot the messenger?
Or that got
It's not like-
stolen.
Yes, it
and
is.
put on me.
Exactly that. Because it would be very
I
gross
prefer
and
not
icky.
being shot. The lady does
Patrick.
that enough on Tuesdays when she practices her aim.
See John just like pull a fucking black box out of his chest.
I need you to take the word
Had this
okay
for a
and
while.
define it.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
know.
used it in a long time.
I got this way back. He just puts it in the box.
I see.
As you kick this time, your
Yeah.
foot goes through
Oh,
as his
shit,
legs
there you go,
disappear. And then his
I
arms,
was still a
his
human when I
body,
got that.
And then just
That
the
tells you
smile is
anything.
left, and then it is gone.
It's where I keep my sword most of the time.
So mean to me.
He's gone.
Kill yourself.
I can't blame you, man.
Can't.
Should we talk to him?
You know, like Alice in Wonderland, and there's the cat, and he disappears, but there's only the smile.
No.
And the cat tells Alice to kill herself. Yes, I remember exactly. Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm. It's just
Oh,
like
that
Alice
was in
in
one of the
Wonderland.
elder renditions.
What? Alice in Wonderland. What the?
about?
Oh, you know that whole scene where Alice wakes up and she's actually in an asylum?
No, because like
Just
he's
as a heads up,
appeared like
what are you
parts
talking
of a
about?
time,
I am
and
firing
then
a
there's
shot
only
down
Honestly, I
range.
hope that happens to me. I hope that happens.
Don't be alarmed.
Oh.
These guys haven't seen the actual
No, it's
Alice in
because the
Fucking
messenger
get along to these
guy,
guys.
his legs disappeared and his other legs and his body and only his
It's being
smile was
prepared.
left, like
Hoping.
Alice in Wonderland, like the
Just
cat.
like in Alice in Wonderland. Yep.
Just like an Alice in Wonderland. Sure, whatever.
Do you not know Alice in Wonderland?
Oh, it's great.
I know a version of it.
It's
I don't
full
know.
of like imagery, you know. You could just tie a lot of things back.
pretty
It's
sure.
like Alice in Wonderland, Moby Dick, just like bunch of. You could tie anything to like anything. Like you could be like something could happen to you. You could be like, this is just like Alice in Wonderland, symbolically.
Symbolically.
Symbolically, it's all about symbolism in the
The
post-apocalypse.
talk we had with Angel was just like Alice in Wonderland when she
I
had
should
to
just
defend herself
channel like
against
the
the
primordial rage of Captain Ahab.
Was
Oh
it?
right, they said they were
I
making
don't think
dinner
they're
in
gonna
the, in the tavern, weren't they?
No, she remember
Hey,
she
you
had
at some
to,
point.
she had to fight
You can just
for the fact
cast
for
the
her
stone
head
past
not to be
Gadnick
cut.
as your white whale.
Like she had to
Firing
put a
range is
bow.
clear.
You're so fucking right.
I don't think we were fighting to not die by him.
I mean, there's normally a storm. I think there was a storm when he was fighting the white whale. There was.
When you say it's like this, it's not like
symbolism.
inside the book. It's like
Yes, in this situation,
Yes.
dying would
I
be
need a harpoon.
being court-martialed and going to live with the villagers, and you know, Auntie Gertrude and her very nice meat pies. And everything. Yes, and you live a simple life of having to look at farm work.
What the fuck is happening?
Something about the size of his.
Oh, you missed a
staff.
whole.
Talking about Alice in
yeah,
Wonderland.
there's a lot of context.
Just with
There
the
was
point that
this
you
his
guy
staff is the
and
size
he
of
got
his staff.
ass beat, and then his leg disappeared, and then his
Shut
other
up.
leg disappeared, and the rest of his body
You could
disappeared, but
just-
his smile was left. So he was comparing
No,
it to
no, no.
Alice
Yeah, but
in
harpoons are
Wonderland.
usually completely metal.
There we go.
Precisely. Yes.
They didn't
Plus, you
get
think
it.
Captain
They
Ahab
didn't
just,
understand it.
went and bought a spear knife. You know he made.
I just stopped listening halfway through. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Village
Holy
is
Grail.
good.
Yippee.
That's
In
very
case
good.
anyone was wondering, supplies have been damaged.
look at my
Everything's
old
going
like,
according
CDs
to
and
time
shit, see if I
schedules.
still have them.
No
Did they give us any
villagers missing?
MP3 players or handheld
I
game
doubt-
consoles
I
or
doubt they would
camcorders?
even know
should we
We
where
have
that
no
is.
way to keep any of this powered
contract, or
currently.
just show them the
you
contract?
know.
Is
Wait, say
there
again?
no villagers
Should we show him the
missing?
contract?
Not
Go
that
able?
any of them
Yeah.
could tell me.
Probably.
You mean about the commander ripping everybody apart? Yeah, he already did that to me.
Would you like to
Did
see
he
the
do
contract,
thing
Abel?
where he asked you to rebuttal it?
I would love to see the contract.
Well,
Is it
alright.
good there? I think.
We
I've got it.
Although to be fair, the commander ripped me apart
Used to
when I
pull it out of
did
his prison
scouting
wallet.
missions with his.
It's
Huh?
not,
But did he do
no.
the thing where he asked you to rebuttal it?
The term's
You
prison
didn't
pocket.
get any.
Well, when
it's
The
big.
Black Cube, once again.
We can't
when
all
the
aspire to
commander
perfection.
when the commander ripped
Who the
me
fuck did you get
apart,
a
I was
storage
more a
cube?
guest
Let me
in
make one
scouting.
thing clear.
Ever since that
Mhm.
tower mission.
If anyone comes up to me and apologizes to me, I'm kicking you in the dick and/or I'm punching you in the face. Understood?
I'm sorry, what?
Hi.
That was,
Thank you for your
question, that was a
service.
question, not an apology.
You apologize.
I'm.
Yeah, just read the
I'm
contract,
very
Abel.
Okay.
You didn't get any.
What would we have to apologize to him for? Well, of course, I haven't done anything.
We're sending him out to
horrifically-
fight his own abusive family.
Oh.
Or to be
Right,
part of
he's
it.
the
yeah.
one.
He's gonna get
So
touched.
Yeah.
So like, I'm sorry that you're going through this
I don't-
situation.
They kind of
I
bent.
mean,
They
I
kind of
wouldn't
bent
have
us
done
over the
Because people
table
feel
with
guilty
that
and
one a
want
little.
to live.
I wouldn't have done that.
But the upsides are
Exactly.
upsides.
I think it's rather honorable.
6 months of supplies fresh out the gate isn't
And more
necessarily a
permission.
bad thing. Well,
No.
yes, but out the gate, 6 months of
Considering they've
supplies
already
isn't.
supplied
Well, I
them,
mean,
yeah, it's
It's
pretty
what all
decent.
soldiers dream for,
Munitions,
right? Finding a
guns.
better tomorrow. I mean, one. If you think about it,
If nothing else, 6 months of supplies
life.
gets us through this annex
to
camp.
sustain a village
Gets
for
us through
6
half
months.
It's not
a
just
year.
military supplies
The
too. It's
arithmetic.
usable ingredients.
It's
Yeah,
too
medical.
quick to refuse.
Food.
It's not like just MREs.
We build
Yeah,
up our
it's good
supplies
shit.
as we
Especially when
were
the other,
alongside
like,
this.
foot dropping
to be
Oh,
able
of
to
course.
deal with the first job.
blinked out of existence by the Silvercore
Which gets us paid again.
or a Silvercore.
How many people do you think is in a
So we keep cranking out jobs, we keep surviving.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
A crime syndicate's bound to have. I mean, you need to have the boss, and you need to have the right hand. You need to have the strong but firm. You need to have the
About time I
jokester.
actually got to act like a
Are you saying they're gonna have at least 4? Is that what you're going for? You're going at minimum 4?
At least
Alright.
5.
Because then you get to have.
This is way
They're
more
guesstimating how many
Crime
people the
family.
crime family has. Crime
Yeah,
family can
more
be
than we do.
Hey, Lysandra.
So,
crime family can be anything from a small
Hello.
unit to a large.
They control Northeast
organization.
Europe.
and the Gulf of the United States.
Yeah.
Actually, all of South
So
America.
we're talking 2, maybe 1,000.
They're the second strongest family in the
Those must be some.
world.
Those must be some very busy birthday parties.
If they can control most of 2 different countries,
We don't
at
really
least
do that around
active
here.
working
The whole
parts of those countries,
Thanksgiving.
there's
More like
manpower.
Yeah, the European, they might not do Thanksgiving.
Well,
They control a lot of Russia.
Well, they
don't
control the
have
important part of
parties.
Russia.
Parties a week.
Oh, I see.
They probably do that all the
What
time.
about galas? Not like necessarily parties,
No.
but meetings with
I mean, in the
the
crime
families.
family, they have to talk like all like.
No.
I see.
Their
Doing it
meetings
for
with
the
other
family.
families are either you accept or die.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Sounds about
That's
right.
what we
from the contract.
experienced.
She's always having money, so everything that goes wrong, like, you do this to me. In the morning, I'm on Taraswati.
I remember seeing a paper in my
That's
dad's
being
study
strong.
that just said mortis with the family.
Callum,
Yeah, funny
You
shit.
don't have to
hold on, can everyone be
negotiate
quiet for
anymore.
5 seconds? Callum, I need to say it out loud. Do you have an issue with going and dealing with them?
I have no choice. They were
Fair.
either gonna rip me out of here, whether it was forceful or not. I
If
just
one
need
of
to
us
pack
would
a
take your
dagger or
stead, would
two
you
so
rather
I
have
can at
that?
least kill 3 of them before I leave.
I respect that.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Fair enough, I
I can
guess.
get a knife in that
Fair enough.
bitch patriarch. I'll be
Let
happy.
us know if dinner's ready in the tavern. On your way there. Appreciate it.
We're just gonna have to go with the flow on this one.
I've stated this once, I'll state it again. If my sacrifice is in vain, when I get back, all of you are lining it up, and you will duel me.
Fair enough, actually.
And I won't hold back.
They're having like a little long talk there, so I don't think there's any cooking happening, but I still don't know.
What are they even
Well,
making?
Sweet dreams and all that.
Hopefully something good with the
Specify,
resources.
they just said they were cooking. So it really could be anything.
MREs, the long way.
Long way.
The long way.
No, we got better than MREs now.
Yeah, we have actual ingredients
Now
now.
we can save the MREs for long missions. Which makes sense.
It does.
Speaking of,
What you're supposed to.
now you get my intel. Abel, make a group of 3. You have a 2-week-long mission coming up.
Awesome.
Damn.
How you pay?
Is that
Any
free,
information
including or
on this,
excluding
Smith?
him?
Including.
is there any information on this mission, or?
Yeah. You get to go meet the hunters. You get to spend 2 weeks with them. Because now, they're not gonna want to kill us. So you have to make them friends.
Joyous day.
You can either make a group of 3 or go by yourself. I don't care.
Ooh, I'm good at making friends with people, whether they want to or not.
I mean, that
Also,
sounds kind of interesting.
I would like something to practice my abilities on that's not, you all. Because you've been so nice to me, and I'd hate to, just sort of practice mind control on you in the morning.
I think that Tycho is going to be one.
I would recommend Saya. He's dealt with a few of them before.
We don't hate it.
Ding ding. The more you know about them, the better. This is also for you to covertly learn more about them.
Nope. I don't hate taking Seiya, but I also don't love taking the head corporal away from camp. Also taking away a sergeant.
You'll have people here. And the commander doesn't seem shy to take up his job as commander and give orders.
True. Yes. Taiko, myself, and Seiya sounds like the squad.
It won't be anytime soon, but you need to prepare. That means you, Blue Man, watch your step. You're considered a monster to them.
Right, I was going to ask that. Do they only hunt like vampires? Well, it's
Well, we're
blue
under
people too.
contract with my family now. They won't touch you.
Right.
Unless you overstep.
Of course.
So
I would never dream of it.
make friends, but if I tell you to be quiet, be quiet.
Of course.
That's a stretch.
Wonder what they consider me.
An abomination.
Oh, thank you.
They do.
Yeah.
A human turned into a heir apparent for a constellation.
Happens
I don't
more
think
often
there's-
than you think, apparently.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's also an abomination. To them, you're throwing away the one good thing about you.
Yeah. It got stripped away from me before I even became the Avatar. Or no, it was after. Nah.
I'd say it seems rather close-minded of them, right? I mean, they probably weren't always all humans, right? When everything got switched around. What, weren't there monster hunters who
Oh,
turned
right.
into monsters?
You haven't been filled in. Most of the world, well, say most, but a small few of the world was already monsters, magical, or had abilities before all this happened.
Right. So they were about that. Okay,
All the
makes sense.
tales and myths you heard about Wendigos or witches, they're real.
Wraiths, banshees, werewolves, vampires, dragons.
Again, blue people? Any blue people? Anyone know any folklore about me?
I watched Avatar
Unfortunately-
once.
Are you
I was
still
gonna make
trying
that
to
joke
figure
you
out what
watched
you
the
are?
Smurfs one.
Yes. And I don't think I'm an Avatar or a Smurf, so that really rules
You're
that
not
out.
tall enough to be an avatar.
Remind
sorry.
me
And you're not
again.
short enough to be a Smurf.
But
What is
usually like
your
a weapon that like the
shtick?
Avatars would, or Navi would use.
Maybe he's like a crossbreed between an
Tycho.
Avatar and a Smurf, and that's why he's
What
kind
is your
of
whole thing?
middle ground.
Well, oxygen hurts hurts to breathe. Water hurts me sometimes. People say they can hear voices when they look into my eyes. I like looking up at the stars. I get lost very easily.
Isn't he breathing oxygen right now?
He's the same as
I mean, technically,
Rachi, from
there's
what I know.
proof that without
You're what's
studying
called a
his lungs by
Zruik.
ripping them open, he could
You're
be
basically
he
an
could be
alien.
breathing in carbon dioxide.
You're meant
Oh.
to be traveling the stars, not
He,
walking on
he
a
could be
planet.
pulling a reverse human. He's like a plant.
So he's like a
But
plant. yeah.
that also means you can
Yeah.
breathe in space.
Well, fair. There's a lot of carbon dioxide up there.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Now you know what you are.
That's
Kinda.
That's a load off my shoulders. Yes, thank you. Zruik. Born to wander
It's
the
not as
stars,
prestigious as it sounds.
Oh?
Most Zruik are raiders or pillagers.
Hmm.
They're like the pirates of space.
So you're a real
Space
stand-up guy
pirate.
for your people.
I think he enjoyed that a lot.
Wow.
He'd probably be a saint.
Yes, I'm already excited. No need to sell me even harder on the space pirate thing. Wow, I guess that makes sense. I've been looking up at the stars a bit more often. You know, back in the village, it was very foggy. We didn't really get the chance to look up at the skies very often.
You know what's even funnier? Your kind are usually slaves to my people.
Oh. Well, that's
It's
well, no hard
hilarious, huh?
feelings.
Well, you feel at home in the stars. I'm born from one, apparently. So if you see a man, bitchy, ugly, has a weird-looking face, goes by the name of Cuban,
The guy that
he's
beheaded
probably
you.
gonna bully you.
The guy that beheaded, yes. We met.
He's a star child.
Fun.
Noted.
And his bitchy, ugly, stupid, annoying wife.
I'm gonna go look through the ammo.
She's one too.
You guys.
Right.
Don't get
Don't
me
be
started on the
subservient.
little bodyguard.
There's more. Wow. There's all sorts up in the cosmos. Right. Is dinner ready?
Food isn't, man. Do you want to help yourselves?
Wow.
Fair enough.
Let me tell you, after all that moving boxes, I am famished. I could absolutely go for some food.
Okay.
With real ingredients.
Just because we have it doesn't mean waste it.
Sounds like an 07 commercial.
You can eat good for tonight, but continue rationing. It doesn't mean
Did the
eat
bare
every
basics.
other day, but eat smaller meals. Don't cook a feast every night.
It just means
Make sure
roasted
to
vegetables.
And cook the
Be
foods that
proactive.
expire quickly first. Vegetables,
yeah.
meats.
We'll meal prep and save leftovers.
Take a lot of the meat and start dry aging it.
Apparently, a good amount of them are already dry aged.
I think some of it already is.
Use more. We don't need raw meat around. We don't have a freezer.
Also, the fact that it would attract animals, and when we're in a situation like we are, we don't know if it's an animal or organics.
Now would be the time to have the ice go. She could just make a freezer.
It would be nice.
Yeah.
Well, we have fire. You could use thermodynamics or something and
It's usually how you dry age meat.
make cold with fire.
That's
No, there's
Not how
there's
that works.
there's a few more steps to doing that part.
Maybe. But I
I
mean,
know
that's where
people
the...
usually like stir stuff in the ground because of the difference in temperature.
There's one technique that people used to use, but there's no way that we can store all of the raw meat that we have in a hole in the ground. We don't have
It would be
materials
dug
to
up.
cover it properly.
We're in the middle of a forest. There are too many animals.
All it takes
Speaking
is a
of,
wolf or a
actually,
pig.
leave like 4 to 5 pieces of meat out. Let it spoil. You can use it for traps.
Understood. Oh, and we can use the guts and the leftovers for fishing. Gizzards.
Gross.
Yes, you can use it for fishing bait.
Be careful though, the flying chitlin monster might get you.
Oh, very funny.
If you ever say something like that again, John, I'm gonna stab you.
What?
You heard me.
Did you, what?
If I catch any of you eating chitlins, I'm gonna hurt you.
What's a chitlin so I know how to avoid
It's
it?
asshole.
Ah.
Quite literally.
There was
Fair.
a book made a long time ago by someone by the name of Quan Mills. And it was called yeah, Quan Mills, international bestseller. People thought he was like a CIA psyop or something. Fucking one of his books was Pregnant by the Flying Chitlin Monster.
Shut the fuck up.
It was crazy. Yeah, I'm dead ass.
Shut up.
I will say
And
there
can
is this dish
someone
that used turkey ass.
Please. You.
It is a shame that we couldn't save, good media from the start.
He's holding a clipboard.
No fucking way that book exists.
What's up?
When you're done with that, go talk to Samantha. I'm tired of watching her roam around alone.
Alright. By the way, I'd suggest you get your picks of weapons now. Well, not now, but at some point throughout the day.
I don't use guns, I'll make knives.
That's fair.
Did they give us any ARs?
Guns are for
Yes.
pussies.
I guess I'm a pussy then. I don't give a shit.
I feel like
You are.
living, respectfully.
I'm not trying to be tough. I'm trying to stay alive.
I'm alive.
That's fantastic. You don't have the training with guns that I do.
Use a bow.
Never been
Much
trained
more
with a bow.
effective.
We also don't have any bows to just give me ample of.
Bows are
We got
quieter,
guns.
can be made out of sticks and rope. Arrows
Okay,
can
but
be
we-
made
we have just
easily, you
been
have an
given-
infinite supply around here.
We have literally just been given ARs, and to not use one would just, with the knowledge that I have, would both be stupid of me.
So if I can get a
and
belt-feeding
irresponsible of us.
upper receiver for those things,
We could use the ARs. Is there a reason that you guys asked me to do it?
What, Samantha?
Yeah.
I'm tired of
on the
watching her
charm.
roam around.
Training field.
And she somewhat enjoys talking to you. Maybe not after today, but
We could use
That
the
is
AR
New guy.
to me
to
as well.
craft bows and
Because
Hey,
arrows.
did you say my name
corporal,
earlier?
that's why you're
Because they
doing
would be made of stronger
Did I see
Blue
your
man.
name earlier?
yeah, did you say my name earlier? You were just like sitting right here. I might have just misheard you. Okay.
Just
Jake Sully.
use the
Yeah.
For the third time of calling your name. Go make a friend. I'm
What?
saying go talk to Samantha
Okay.
with your
Training
corporal.
field.
She's being talked to by Valerie, fucking Amelia,
Come on,
and
sir.
the new guy.
We're crashing a conversation. It's orders.
No, you're joining.
Joining
one
a
of the-
conversation.
You need to fulfill a dying man's wish. Come on.
This way.
This way. Okay.
Just sit down and be quiet if you have to. I don't really care.
Well. I'm gonna go swing my sword. I'm such a pussy.
You are.
Gotta work on not being such a pussy, I guess.
Good job.
Thank you. Come play me in chess, I'll whip your ass.
I bet you won't.
Ladies, you're both ugly.
Says you.
Oh, I know I'm ugly.
Never mind, I can say that. That's mean.
No, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
No, say it,
No, I'm okay.
please.
You definitely take after your father.
Yeah.
I can't finish that because it's too soon and too mean.
Fair enough.
Are you gonna cry if I finish that?
Yeah, I don't know.
John, you're not the type of person that finds humor to be a method to cope, are you?
I don't know.
You wanna find out?
I'm trying anything right now.
I'm gonna say it. You ready?
Sure.
You wanna find out if your method is humor?
like
Yeah.
it hurts more.
You also
than
look
this,
like a
but it's not
corpse.
just in my head because I'm not okay.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Except one that's been in the ground a lot longer.
Fuck.
Something.
Did that help or make it worse?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's not a
I
no.
think I'll. No, I really do not know.
It's not a no.
It isn't immediate big harm.
Do you feel worse or better after hearing that?
The same.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Um.
Okay.
So what was my favorite joke? I don't think I can legally say that.
Honestly, I think it's just I don't have a lot of time to think.
For a second, I need you, and I need you. Fuck off.
I know how to
Oh,
fix this
okay,
problem.
I understand.
No one can hear anything.
Oh.
I'm fucking off because I will forget. I'm fucking off because I will forget to turn it off. Or to turn back on. Da, 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 da.
It's okay. You're safe to go back.
Everything else is vague enough now.
Keyword should be okay.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
I
sure
fucked
hope.
off because I will forget to turn it back on.
It's always been like that. Since you told me.
However, in your case, make a joke out of it. I know you have a few.
I'm trying, but also the fact that I have to like fill his fucking shoes. It's like.
Shoes aren't the only thing you gotta feel. Also gotta feel that pimp hat.
True.
Are you gonna keep Amelia, or are you just gonna...
Yeah, I was about to
Well, he said he was gonna get rid of her, so I think I was just get the rest of my money. You got the rest of that money.
Hey,
Pay off your debt.
he let me go. It was not your money.
Also, John.
Now it's his money.
I'm inheriting. It's now my money. I'm pretty sure I inherit that shit.
Mark on you of cannibalism burn.
I was gonna say, I hate to break it to you, but I think the closest thing you have to a pimp hap around here is
Okay, maybe it is your money. Maybe it is your money.
And you gotta be
Cassius had the other
careful.
one.
Getting a cowboy hat means terrible fates, unless if you're into it, I guess.
What?
Say something.
Oh no. Are you talking about that one big and rich song?
Save a horse.
Oh Christ.
Jade, you want to borrow
Jade, don't
this?
tell me you don't know.
I don't know.
She wasn't taught things.
Roland, put that on his head.
Yep. Pardon me.
Jade doesn't know what the phrase "save a
Alright,
horse"
Jade.
means.
Save a horse.
What does it mean?
Ride a cowboy.
Yep, go on.
Lysandra?
What?
The house is over there.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. That's what that means.
John, I need you to say yeehaw.
I'll tell you when
I don't know if he can.
Listen, at least you're not Jade who has to say giddy up.
I don't know how.
John,
I'll explain that to you later.
commit to
Bold
the
of
bit.
us to assume she would.
Bold of you to assume she wouldn't.
Look at her right now and tell me that she would.
What's going on?
I have met people like that who are wild.
I mean,
John,
come on,
say
are
it.
you gonna yippee up the or what?
People tell stories.
Are you gonna be his yee to his haw?
What does that even mean?
Are you gonna make him haw till you he?
Oh, I got that one.
What?
Or maybe
I don't
he
like that
till
I
he
got that
haws.
one.
You're really bad at understanding innuendos.
I was so confused.
Half the time I don't even know if she knows what sex is.
Not for real.
Wait, is this the horse thing that the boy, the watcher?
What?
Remember that one time when like one of the constellations ended up touching me and then ended up putting a bunch of images in my head?
What? Oh, voyeurism.
I have a fucking name, you know.
I forgot it.
Guy, does that make him the master of the horse cowgirl?
Like, I understand now.
Not for real.
I forgot it, to be
Sorry,
honest.
Inner voices. Hold on, but perhaps, Jade. Maybe perhaps. Perchance, even. You might just be the cow to his bull.
I don't think she understands a lot of what we're saying here.
Sergeant, I think you just broke her.
Let's put it.
Do I need to
in
beam more images into your
to
head?
your-
Oh no!
Let me explain to you, Jade, so you can understand. You know the stick of mascara, which you have to do when you're. Except you hold the mascara, and he holds the brush.
Jade, please don't tell me you're this dense and/or innocent. I'm okay. I think she gets it. We're in the clear.
Okay,
Better
finally.
idea.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You know the motion lipstick makes when you do that really fast.
That is actually very
You
bad for the
understanding
lipstick.
now?
That is very unhygienic. That is very
I'm
unhygienic
gonna
for
put
the
it
lip
straight
gloss.
here. Never mind, I can't do that. However, I have more innuendos. What's another way you would? I know exactly what you would do. You remember, I know you took it, don't fucking play with me, all rich girls took it. You know that self-defense class you took when you had to stick your hand in and out of the bag grabbing your mace? Yes, well he holds the hand and you are the bag.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah.
And you people wonder why I stick around here.
Fuck off voyeurism, I'm going to hurt you.
Oh yeah, of course you are.
Yeah. Okay, it's on me. I was terrified.
As I was saying,
Oh no.
I
Turned and I
have
thought
you
I was the
understood
target.
yet?
I thought I was screwed.
think so.
Good for
Let's
you.
help you understand just a little bit better.
Oh my
You know what you do to a nail in a board? Well, he's gonna do that to you. Bang the fuck out of it. I have a better way of putting it. Have you ever seen that episode of Love on the Island?
Oh, absolutely. You should have done that a while ago.
When they're riding the horses? You know the motion they make when they're riding across the beach, going up and down? And
Dude, you broke her.
imagine he's the horse.
Save a horse.
When does this stop?
You don't call this the stables for nothing.
That is true. We don't call the stables for nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Have you not heard the guy
As I
say
was
that?
saying,
I've heard things out there.
this is something that you would perfectly understand. You ready? I need verbal confirmation.
No.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Oh my god. She just said no.
I need verbal confirmation.
You know the action you make when you stick your foot in your Versace slippers and then take them back out because you're too lazy to get out of bed? Repeat that over and over again, except he's the foot, you're the slipper. These are innuendos perfectly fit for you, rich girl.
Why did you do to put my slippers? My slippers
Why
did
am I
nothing.
hearing something about innuendos?
We're
'Cause you're
telling
hearing
Jade how to
innuendos.
fuck.
You mean
rich
like
girl innuendos.
he's gonna treat her like his math homework and do her all over the table?
Not for real.
Not on
Except
the
I haven't heard that one before.
She was probably
Actually, please not
homeschooled.
on the table.
No, I went to private school.
Like it's a little awkward. Oh, you went to private school?
Oh, you went to private. All right.
So you got the high class.
Oh, you went
One-on-one
to
time with
private school. I'm sorry, my bad. I'll fix that. He's just gonna dress you up in a nice uniform, drag you around all day, listening to all of his orders, and then at the end of the day, kicking you in the ass and telling you to bend over.
What?
You know when at private school, like a really strict teacher would like hit your hand with like a ruler? It's gonna be that, but it's not gonna be your hand. It's gonna be the backside.
Perhaps. Or maybe even. They're gonna do what the rich fucks at private schools do to everyone, and absolutely fuck you for your money.
Or worse, they'll
Except
do
they're
what
not
other
getting
private
money.
schools do to all their students and just fuck you in general.
Not wrong. You know, just like all private schools, you're gonna end up dumb afterwards.
Okay, I think I got one.
Oh no.
Jade,
Got one.
remember? I don't like how she's turning her head. All right. During your Sweet 16, did you get a new car or anything like that?
I didn't have a Sweet 16. Well, technically I had both a quinceañera and a Sweet 16.
Okay. Did you have trouble, or did you have to take it out the garage multiple times?
I always had a chauffeur.
Oh, well, you would know perfectly then. You know when the chauffeur pulls into a bunch of different parking garages over and over again because you had him taking them places? John's the limo, you're the garage. Except he's not swapping garages every time. Well, he might.
No.
You know when you have a water bottle and you can't decide if you're thirsty or not, so you just take the cap off and take a little sip and put it back on? You're the cap and he's the water bottle.
This is sexual innuendos.
A lot of them,
Right.
like non-stop.
But maybe even.
Has anyone gone to eat? Has anyone gone
Just
to eat?
like a messed up pencil sharpener.
I mean,
He's gonna stick
John
you in,
might, I don't
spin
know.
you around, pull it out, blow you a bit, and stick you right back in.
Spin on that shit like a Beyblade.
I like the idea of food.
Somebody just grab a little
Can we stop?
No.
Please.
Or maybe.
You know what's a really
you are
good-
rich
you know what's
girl.
a really
You know
good
the action you
innuendo?
make? Better one for the rich girl. The action your father used to make when he stuck the key in the safe and then pulled it back out because it was the wrong key and stuck another key in and just kept going over and over. That's John.
I wasn't
He's the
allowed
key,
to.
you're the safe.
I wasn't allowed to see whenever you went to the safe.
All right, because John is involved. You know how sometimes John, in the middle of combat, will sheath his sword a bunch, and then he'll have to pull it right back out because there's more things to fight. You're the sheath and he's the sword.
What? What?
A scabbard, even.
Marcel, I told
A
you
scabbard,
what we were
that's so
talking
right.
about.
All right, I got
Yeah.
one more. You know when when you used to shop for clothes, you went in and out of the change room with different outfits and such.
Good.
Yeah, you have to make sure.
Excalibur,
Who?
the rock is stuck in.
That's poor performance by John. Then I'm sorry.
What was your major in college, Jade?
Business and finance, minor in fashion.
Ah, business and finance. I know exactly how to put this innuendo.
We'll make sure
no.
people aren't gonna drink themselves to
So-
death real quick.
If you know business and finance, you know the stock market, yeah?
Oh no, I know where this is
Well,
going.
just like the stock markets, John's gonna go up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down until finally it goes to the moon.
Or it plummets straight
And
into
you
the.
I swear that never happens.
If you can control the iron in his body, does that? Never mind, I'm not gonna.
You're probably right. I haven't tested that yet.
Have you ever had a job, Jade?
No.
Besides this,
Unemployed.
that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna be honest.
I have a better one than Rich Girl. You know, at the end of the month, when Daddy would give you your allowance?
You wouldn't. Another
She got
person
one
would.
weekly, probably.
one of the other
Okay, you know when you would
said.
get your when you get your
get your allowance, and then after 2 weeks you look at your bank account and it's gone. Well, just like that, he's coming back asking for seconds.
John is gonna give you an allowance for
When did
sure.
this conversation start? What happened?
I don't know. I
What
watched.
did
Started
Jade
when I
not
was
understand?
talking about John's dead father.
It all started when I
Oh,
was
yeah,
born.
that did happen.
It all started back in the summer of '84.
Were you in the summer of '83? I knew that you were like men.
Don't worry about it.
Started in the
I
jungle.
haven't heard about the
Nah.
bite of '87 since 1982.
Shit just kept piling up.
I haven't heard 1982 since 1942.
It's been nearly 2
42.
weeks since I killed me a man.
I mean, if
I'm
we're
starting
just
to
gonna
feel
go
the itch.
making up shit, so
1940 teen.
you know, 1940 team.
1738.
Jade, have you ever been to an arcade?
I'm not calling you.
Oh God.
I'm just around people, so I get roped into your
Have you ever seen a movie with an arcade in it?
The arcade came to her.
That's fair.
So in this
Did they ever bring a toy for you where little moles would pop up out of the
Oh,
arcade and then you bash them back
no.
in?
I think that was once used as fusion, or at least something kind of like it.
John is gonna be the John is gonna be the mole. You're gonna be the wacka.
What?
Whack-a-mole. She's the you're the mole.
Are we still talking about it?
Oh my god.
Do I have to start with you, Ellie?
No.
Last, but certainly not least, have you ever been to a fair?
No, it was always a security
Played
risk.
those games where you hit the thing with the
Oh,
hammer
yep.
and it goes up?
It's not
Well, see, it's
moving.
almost like that, except he's gonna hit, and he's gonna hit, and it's just gonna inch up closer and closer until finally, ding!
That was actually the best innuendo description.
Yeah, hold on. He kind
so
of he
far.
kind of cooked with that,
That one actually kind of cooked.
Yeah, he kind of cooked.
The chef.
Now, who the ding's coming from, we don't know yet.
John.
You better hope it's
Voyeurism
not him.
being what we're talking about into her head.
Or in 9 months, you're gonna have another ding.
Oh.
Hey, remember what I
Birth
said?
control was in the
No pregnant.
things they gave us.
Excuse me.
Just like a
Excuse me,
school bell,
excuse me.
you can be the, or he can be the.
Taking my hat
fucking-
back.
No, right.
Oh,
right,
yeah,
right,
go
the
ahead.
first time, you can be the ding to his dong.
Ding dong.
Uh,
Just don't be like the
American
school.
school is shoot
Don't be
some
the school
kids
game.
Oh, yeah, like in American school, you can be the click to his clack.
Don't be the common.
I could have
common
made a
childhood
really
prank,
fucked
John,
up
where
joke.
It's ding dong ditch.
Yeah, so his power level in the Rise of Kingdoms is way.
Marcel?
I'm gonna shoot myself, Corporal.
You mentioned American school, and I was about to take it way too far.
Take a lap.
I can redeem myself. Key ignition. There you go.
She knows nothing about cars. Take a lap.
What the fuck does she know?
That's a
Go
pampered
first.
bitch go.
I need some food.
She sat in the back of the limo.
Hello. Bye.
Yeah, authorial intent. Ah, shame. So what was it like, you know? What was the last thing you remember from, you know?
Back when you all were still students at like a military academy and not soldiers of fortune on the run from the United States government in another country. Not contracted to a
You
mafia.
okay, Jane?
No.
That was when we were doing
Yeah,
a job for the Dragon family,
expected
and I
that
met the
answer.
constellation of Plague, and he said I was his child. And then we were in a vampire dungeon. That was horrifying.
Yeah. I almost died there. It was so great. Almost all my blood was sucked out of my body.
A dungeon full of vampires. Now that is...
I will say that
What,
the
just all
dragon
dead
family
bodies?
is gone. They all got killed by the government.
Oh yeah. They kind of got slaughtered.
Or not all of them. A good amount of the children. Only one of them survived, and then the parents are still alive, though the mother is missing.
And the only reason that the kids survived is because Valerie was watching them. They weren't in the same house.
We're flying on top of an enormous dragon.
Oh.
And that was horrifying on itself.
Oh.
Check your comms.
Comms confirmed. Worried. There it goes. Wait for it.
Do you understand now,
Chilling.
Jade?
She's one of the Nasher people.
I just. Sure.
I'm so
Don't
sure
touch the
today,
grass. John, stop touching grass.
No. Don't tell me sure. Do you understand? Yes or no? This is paramount.
Good on you, Sparkplug.
Jade, if you don't understand, I don't.
Yes, I understand.
I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
What exactly do you understand?
I understand the innuendos.
What do they mean?
Sex.
Do you know what that is?
Another good question. I'm not.
Perhaps you should be described it in great detail.
Not graphic, just great detail.
Oh, I've taken health ed classes.
Oh no.
Alright, well, to explain it to you better, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very, very much.
Wait, hold on, no, it's the year 2102. You have to apply more cases onto it.
Right. When a mommy and a daddy, a mommy and a mommy, or a daddy and a daddy love each other very, very much.
It's 2102, they may not love each other.
Or they might not
This
love
is
each
also
other.
true.
Or, because it's more common now, when a mommy and a mommy and a mommy and a daddy and a daddy and a mommy and a mommy and a mommy and a daddy and a daddy love each other very, very much. Polyamorous relationships. They have something called sex. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Where's voyeurism when you need it? Use a beam into the skull.
Don't say that.
Voyeurism.
I'm doing great at my job.
I bet they're near those
Do you know
barrels.
what that is? I didn't until about 2 weeks ago, but now I do. Do you know what that is?
He knows it quite
Basically an expert.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Alright, that's what John wants to do to you.
Oh, you're pregnant.
Are you okay, Abel?
Congrats.
I'm doing.
What?
I'm doing so well.
never mind.
I'm doing so well.
Who knew that love could bloom on the battlefield? Apparently you.
That's the whole plot of an entire really famous book.
Annika
You know
was
that,
right,
right?
huh?
I don't read. The fuck? What do you think I am?
I didn't say you can read. I'm just saying it's the
Hold
plot of a
on.
book. It's a known
We're
idea
getting
for
sidetracked.
centuries.
Do you understand that you now know that's what John wants to do to you?
Yes, I understood that he's been wanting, but I continue telling him no.
Damn.
Damn.
She knows what she wants.
And
Maybe you
it's
should give
not
him the
you,
alcohol.
John. I'm gonna go find you
What
another
a girl
bitch.
wants.
What the fuck?
My parents will kill me!
Being cannibalism, he requires more than
Your
one.
parents are probably dead.
Maybe John's
Not.
That was
Maybe.
That was a really fucked up way to say it, but he's also not technically wrong.
No, yeah.
You're also
that's a high possibility.
28.
I don't think
Fucking
she's
old.
28.
I don't think she's 28, Doug.
I don't care how
That
old
was
she
Chris-
is. She's an adult.
That was
He
a little
basically
too
just
far,
called
man.
you. He just basically called you 30. That was insane.
You just called me
I don't give a fuck how
That's-
old you
that's
are.
fucked
You're
up.
over 20. You're an adult.
Damn.
Your parents aren't gonna say shit.
Anyway.
You
You
never
need to
met my
get your
parents.
life together, John. You
If
should
your
act
parents could
more
say something
like
to you in the situation you're in right
consolation.
now, I'd be impressed.
and pick up multiple wives or something. Because you're not winning here.
I'm just.
What the fuck do I do?
Talk
You
to
want
women.
tips?
The John wants.
Clearly he
whatever
can't get
She's
it.
clearly not getting any.
Whatever makes him
Tips
happy.
to give a tip to a rich girl.
How would you know about doing it for a rich girl exactly?
She was a farmer. Farmers are usually pretty fucking rich.
Yeah, but
And
their
easy.
morals are completely different from rich girls. They actually work for a living.
I
Yeah,
saw it
she
in a
went
video
through
game once.
princess
I'm
training, that's the most
basically an
work she's
expert.
done.
Alright.
You played Stardew Valley once, didn't you?
Yep.
I played a
Here's your
dating sim once or
tips.
twice.
Listen to me. Here's your tip on how to give a tip
He's good at
to a
plowing.
rich girl. 101. Ready? Number 1. You gotta get the parents out of the conversation.
That's all Jade talks about in this series.
They could just buy her a better husband than you anyways. Like, it doesn't really...
Number 2. If the parents don't get out of the conversation, find another bitch. There you go.
Fine.
Damn, I really could have used that advice.
I'm just being dead honest with you.
Would you like to take a walk while the
Yes!
men are talking
No,
men
you
stuff?
need to hear this.
Yes.
You all are hopping him up so that he can understand
Jade.
what to do. I'm gonna do the same to her.
I've already told
It's
her.
okay.
There are 2 things to do.
Jade, I'm gonna say something
you
just
got the
brutally
field and
honest
you
to
got
you
the
real quick
plow,
before
okay?
you
There's
go
no,
on this
like-
walk.
You're always really honest, so.
He's the horse.
I'm not always
okay? There's no,
brutally
like,
honest.
dividing
This is going to be brutal
You are the
honesty.
hands.
If you are so afraid of what your parents think in the situation where you have been transported to another country and you still fear their thoughts more than your feelings, you might need to question some values.
I have a better idea or question for you. What do you think your parents are gonna say when they realize you are now dating a goth, psychopathic, depressed, mommy and daddy issued man?
Who's supposed to
Who
be the
also might
next
be
kills
near
people.
godhood.
cannibalism.
And
He's supposed to,
eats
like-
his own kind.
I had a
No, he's
plan.
human too.
It was a terrible
What?
plan.
You've
I'm
got
gonna
a
be
plan.
honest. I think they would jump in joy to hear that you've had sex over dating this man.
I don't really know about you.
Just
John,
saying.
you might be fucked here, bud.
Yeah, I think you need
And
to
not
find
in the
a
fun
new
way.
one.
Shut the fuck up.
As in, like, someone in Prada boots is gonna
Look,
stick
look.
their foot up your ass, fuck.
Okay, wait on this.
Red bottoms.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow this. I'll be
Yeah,
more
this
support.
is the girl talk time comparative
Honestly,
to that.
You should understand more than anyone.
I'm out of the loop with a few things, so
Well, no, this is like the entire family thing, and you know.
Okay. First and foremost, not that I'm trying to, but since they're all talking about it, what is your reasoning for not going through and
John's
having
walking
sex?
over.
This is girl talk, motherfucker! Go away. This is girl talk.
Please, I'm done with them, please.
This is girl talk. We're coming to the root
Go
of
to
the
the
problem.
tavern.
You should understand more than anyone.
yeah. Yeah.
We're having girl talk.
Oh, sweet, I'm in.
Okay.
So you drink water today?
Yeah, maybe. Yes, I drink. I was. That's why I was still right there. But then you started walking this way, so I started walking over.
We're not going far. We're just out of earshot.
So, what are we talking about?
But we gotta get back to the root of the problem.
Hey, how's it going?
Can you appear?
Why?
I think I prefer to
I
see
mean-
you over a
Oh,
disembodied
fair enough.
voice. Thank
Don't
you.
blame me if a shot starts to ring out now that I'm physically here, though.
Fair enough. Uh-oh, he's coming.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
no,
coming.
I think I've made a mistake.
I really don't care.
But we're getting to the root of the problem.
Voyeurism, you have one of 2 options.
I was asked
Leave
to
now,
physically appear. Fuck off.
Leave now,
That
or
is
I
true.
quite literally summon the avatar of the Mad God. You choose.
I was literally asked to appear.
You choose.
I was asked to appear, so I appeared.
I don't care.
Full of voyeurism and watch.
What? He's
Who
right
asked you?
there. What did he do?
Literally just said
They asked me.
Go somewhere else. No
To
one wants to
appear?
see that thing.
No, you don't want to see me. There's a difference.
No one wants
And
to
I'll
see
be
you.
glad when you're no longer here, so I don't have to listen to you complain every 3 seconds.
Is it the
I'll
parents?
always be back.
Is that part of it?
When I'm
Is that
not
the
here,
only thing?
Someone will be watching.
me. It's my whole thing.
Funny.
The second one?
The only thing?
No, cannibalism
So
might
that's
be
your
here.
only reason for not.
I know other people.
Don't run away from me! I feel like I've already stated this.
You said it
Might
was
be
girl
running away
talk,
from
and
the
there's a
swarm of
bunch of
everyone else.
Yeah.
Fine, fair enough.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I can say this for like 100% certainty. I did it with Callum. The only reason why was because of the fact that I wanted to. And I don't think there's going to be anybody else in my life that I'm going to love the way that I do him.
If only Alexandra was with. If only Alexandra. Oh, perfect.
I got him.
Okay.
The reason you're getting so defensive proves otherwise.
But you
Proven
gotta
bogus.
figure out if number one, everyone made a point. What's your family gonna think if they hear that you're dating him versus you fucked?
I get a plan, and two, your radio's a major thing. The main reason.
What's your plan?
Well, presentation would
Not
be a
tell
big
him.
thing. Okay, I can't physically not tell them, and plus if I don't tell them, then they will probably sell me off to another person to get married, which is originally their plan.
Guess what?
So, number one, you're your own woman and you are an adult, therefore they have no say over where you go. You might have their family
put it
name, but that's
in-
about it.
I'll put it in Jade terms. When they sold you off to Silvercore, guess what? They no longer own you. We do.
Yep.
They can't do anything with you. Their words mean nothing, their actions mean nothing. Do you know why? Because they're not the richest people in America anymore, or the world, or whatever they were. They don't have a lot of money anymore, and they have no pull. And even better, you're now owned by my family.
They might not care all too much. I don't know, though. I can't speak for them.
And
If your
in
family
turn,
tries to-
though it may mean little, you're now owned by me. Because I'm a part of that family. By blood. So I think you can do whatever the fuck you want.
They asked me about my family.
Oh.
And you told them...
That they were in hiding. They told me to find them.
So that means they didn't know. If they don't know, then that means one of two things. Your family has disappeared off the face of the earth, or they're dead.
They're not
It'd be very hard for them to disappear like that unless they did one of three things. Went to some remote islands, live under the ocean in a bunker, or live under the ground.
They're on an island.
Exactly. You think your family's gonna get to an
Aren't we
island
all?
here anyway?
I mean, yeah, technically continents are just really big islands, but there's a difference.
Beyond
as well.
the point, though. You said your biggest fear is when they find out they're gonna force you to marry someone else or sell you
Well,
off. They
that's the
can't do that
original
anymore. They
plan.
have to buy you back first. Because we own you now. You're a part of Silvercore. Not a part of their family. Might as well change your last name to Silvercore instead of Silverquill.
I'll put it to you in a different way. If there is more than just that, and it's embarrassment, it's fine. You think I was like, not embarrassed when I did it? I gave him a
Not
lot of trust.
Really the point? More so the point of it causes more of a problem when you say mommy and daddy wouldn't like it. You know why? Because you sound like a teenager. We are grown adults fighting in a war no one ever should be put in. You're not a teenager. I don't care about your sex life, but if you act like a teenager in your relationship, that means you act like a teenager when I'm giving you orders. I don't need that. I need you acting like an adult, doing adult things. Start making sense now? Easy to understand. Now go talk to your boyfriend.
He's literally right there.
I done.
I know, that's why I said talk to your boyfriend.
He does have that eye thing.
I have many eyes.
And that's 15.
That's what I
Thank you,
mean.
No worries.
Elira, if you see voyeurism around, pop shots off at them.
No, I'm good.
I don't want constellations around this camp. If I'm giving one big order, that's it. Constellations are not to be trusted. No offense, but it's the truth.
Yeah. So
I turned down a deal for voyeurism.
Prove to me otherwise, which you cannot. Even cannibalism made some fucked up deals.
That's true.
Just being around certain constellations gets us killed.
Yeah.
I don't care if they give you powers. I don't want another one around to try making a deal with anyone else here. Not good for anyone. He made one with wool, God knows what he has to do. He made one with cannibalism, and now he's forced to eat people. And do odd jobs, or was, sorry. That one, who fucking knows what's coming for them? I have to kill innocent people, and whoever he tells me to, and get beaten up almost weekly. No good things come from constellations.
I haven't had to do jack shit.
Ah, right. Haven't had to do jack shit except for explode fields or go mad on everyone else.
Yeah.
Cersei goes mad just about every
powers
week.
Come with a downside.
They don't have to.
Cersei gets
I'd like
mad
to say-
'cause she doesn't do what she's supposed to.
Exactly. I would like to say Saya's pretty fucking strong for not having any connections.
Let's say over by the end if you want.
Yeah.
To.
Aside from the fact that if he doesn't release his energy, he explodes.
Energy that he accumulates. You're forgetting.
It's an active rather than passive or constant.
Yours is a constant.
It's still just an accumulation of energy, though.
Look, just because mommy gives you powers and you like mommy does not mean it's safe for everyone else around here.
Just because you got fucked over doesn't mean you get
Chaos.
to make decisions
Chaos
for
is
everyone
going
else in
on.
the camp. I'm just saying.
Right, so when that one makes a deal with one of the random constellations and starts wanting to kill people, when I cut her head off and give it to you, that's on your hands.
I'm not gonna make a deal with
Okay, then.
anything.
I don't want constellations or
has
any
to
other
face the
beings around this camp.
I'm just saying, everyone has to face the consequences of their own actions. That's just how life is.
Right. But constellations have a very, very neat little trick, and that's called goading people into making deals. They've been alive a lot longer than they have to do so.
I don't like conversations like that. What's on your mind?
A lot.
You want to start with one? You want to start with one?
I don't even know where to start.
Mm. Pick a word. Any word. Don't even have to think about it.
I just don't know what to do.
What? In general?
He's gone and I have to take over, but I'm not ready.
Can't get down gracefully like me.
Oh, wait, where's the... There we go.
I don't think there is true ready for that type of thing. All you can really do is your best. I'm not really the best on this type of stuff. I can do is just for you, with you.
Ah, shit. Fuck. It just hurts.
I can bet.
I don't know what to do.
That's fine. I don't need all the answers right now.
I've lost so much. I've been put in so many shitty situations. And for what? I should have stopped them from treating you the way they did.
It's fine. What they were saying was not wrong. At least at the end. And hey, them telling me about the innuendos, it made others laugh.
Yeah, at your expense.
So,
They just took it too far this time around.
taking it too far would have been something a whole lot different.
Maybe it's just
Taking it too far would be them locking us in a room and telling us to have sex.
yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Mhm. Oh no. To me, it made others smile. It made others laugh.
Yeah, I guess.
No real harm was done. And it's not as bad as literal images being shoved into my brain.
Yeah. What did Ellie and the other girls talk to you about?
The root of it. If the reason why I said no was just because my parents, or was it something else?
Mm.
And then Callum walked up before he did, and well, he was basically saying how my parents don't technically own me anymore. They can't sell me off to the next rich bastard that offers him something good.
He's not wrong.
He's telling me how I'm technically owned by Silvercore, and then technically owned by him and his family.
Yeah.
So if my family does want to take control back over me, they will need to buy me. I will say, part of the reason why I say no is, well, fear.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Stuff like that was never really, with feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Family, when people that have something to offer, they usually end up searching for purity. So it was, something like that.
Mm.
They end up doing stuff like that before marriage, or at home before being sold off to. You're impure.
God damn it, it turned off again. Yeah, but I don't think any of us are pure anymore.
Had my purities in certain ways. That was a big one. I was taught to be a silent wife. My parents, the only reason why they took me out places is so then I could be like a shell. It was the main reason why I went to galas or fancy dinners. I couldn't really have any power of myself or power to myself.
Paraded you around.
Yeah, in a way. You know those, oh,
It's not nighttime!
the geishas?
Wait, geishas?
Yeah, the geishas.
What about them?
Their thing is that they sell their talents, entertainment. Geisha is a word for art. They learned a lot of things, so then they're entertaining to men. They never sell their bodies, just their talents. Their comedy, their ways to compliment people without being over boisterous. Stuff like that. It's kind of like how my parents had me. Had me learn all of these things. Had me be perfect. No imperfections. Or anything like that.
It's like they never treated you as a person.
Now it's competition.
I don't know. You seem to know fighting. Any constructive criticism of feedback?
That was something to be controlled. If not, maybe the fear that I would be able to control them.
You're no longer under their control.
No. But I'm under Silvercore's control as well as Callum's family.
True. But it sounds like you're a bit more free under those than your own family.
Alright. Cool. Have fun going out of you two. I'm realizing that it's quite late. See you tomorrow.
Last thing I remember before being told to get sent here, I was fighting with them. I wanted to leave. I wanted to at least visit somewhere outside the house. They didn't like that. So after the fight, next thing I've known, I get told, well, if you want to leave, here you go. You're getting sent to this school. Pack some of your things. You'll be there for a while. Travel light. And yeah.
I had a feeling something never added up.
I thought they sent me because I wanted to. But now I'm starting to think otherwise.
Sun training mode. Still gonna hurt like a bitch, just warning.
Could always look at the bright side. You found me through this shit.
It will feel like it is hitting your bare skin every time it hits you. Ignores the protection your clothing would give.
It's bad that I still want to see them. Or at least make sure that they're alive. So then I can tell people who continue saying that they're dead, fuck you, they're alive. They're strong enough to be alive.
I mean, that's up for you to decide. I can't control what the others say. Clearly. You'll be okay.
I should be the one telling you that.
Maybe.
What else is on your mind?
I'm just tired.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm.
Then use momentum rather than trying to stop it. Use the momentum to carry it back in front of you, rather than trying to stop it after every swing.
Hmm?
Just the. Mm.
So heavy. I don't want to be, throwing a 2x4 through your head.
Trust me when I say it's fine.
Ow, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
What?
None. Want to get out of this field?
Yeah.
Because I know I do.
Probably so you could rest actually without worrying about poison.
Yeah.
They're worrying about people fighting over there.
Eh. They're just sparring.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go inside?
There are a few different gods that you have. Hold it in front of you. Right.
I already know all that stuff.
Or you can hold it up.
I should learn how to use a sword.
It's helpful.
As well as learn to use a crossbow, bow and arrow, a gun. Mm. Do you want to go inside, or do you want to see where the others are?
I'd rather go inside.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with other people right now.
No.
Isn't this exactly what Commander talked about?
Hmm?
Isn't this what Commander talked about?
Yeah, but after what had happened earlier, I think I'm peopled out right now.
Mm. I should put my plate away. I left it on top of this box. Never really finished eating.
Anytime soon in life. He keeps having opportunities
Is
to
that
tell
why
people
you
he's
upset
a.
about birds and bees?
It's why he keeps telling people he's a quote unquote master.
Oh my. That's something.
You can ask John how bad it gets.
Huh?
Callum's newfound master status.
No.
You okay? You guys doing
Yeah.
alright?
Yeah. After
You escaped the innuendo king?
it boiled down to a lot more serious topics.
Well, yeah, I walked past that. I heard.
Mhm.
He's not
wrong.
He's not elegant. He's not elegant in his wording, but he's makes a lot of sense with what he says.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no.
I'm still, kind of going through it.
Earlier, I said something in a brutally honest way. This time, I will have a little empathy for you. Everybody is afraid of different things to different levels, Jade. Nobody can tell you how or what level to feel about your family and their perception of you. But you can't let an unknown variable control you when you're in the middle of war.
That's right. Either way, they don't own me anymore. Maybe I will put up the offer of changing my last name to Silvercore instead of Silverquill.
I mean, I also have a last name.
Damn. All right, John. Way to ruin her moment. Man, am I right?
You're a good one.
I was just making a joke. But seriously, Jade, just if I had any advice for you, and not as a quote-unquote master, as Callum has deemed himself to be, when every day could be your last day on Earth, don't have a fear of what might happen in the future. Have a fear of what you might have when it's over. Or in this case, what you might not have if it's over.
Technically that goes the same for you too, right?
Yeah, but that's not an issue.
I know. Oh,
No,
Jesus.
Roland, please. I know your significant other is asleep, but join us in our sappy talks.
No,
Are you going to
he
bed,
he knows
Roland?
what he's doing. He's staying in his lane. He knows what he's doing.
No, they ended up. They're possibly at the same
I don't actually.
rate.
I don't think anyone walked in.
On an
There's,
important
it's just us four. Correct. No, nothing. Just no. Like we didn't see him.
That might be the first time in Silvercore PMC history.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Probably.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You no see me.
No habla español, señor. Listen, like I said, I'm not telling you what to or not do. At the end of the day, it's fun to tease our friends about stuff like this, but like, don't let a fear of your parents hold it back any emotions you would have for John. Because if it ended tomorrow and one of you was gone, it'd just be a lot more pain for the other.
Honestly, I got over a little fear. That's kind of the reason why we got together.
Like, why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, sorry, I spaced out. What were we talking about? Sorry.
He was kind of like spitting bars and shit.
The way your eyes currently has me concerned.
I got lost in thought.
How are you holding up, Cersei?
No, nothing bad. I just started daydreaming.
Your brother in arms asked if you were doing okay. I know you two are the most affected by the situation.
I am tired of yelling across the room. No, I keep snapping at people. I roasted Marcel. I short at Amelia. No, I'm not okay at all. By any means. But I am a person.
Stool. Sitting.
You and me
No.
both.
Who doesn't love a good snap?
I was about ready to punch Samantha during that mission if it didn't look badly.
I would have loved to see that.
Mhm.
There was a mission today. Did you get hurt?
He wasn't part of it.
Okay, good.
It wasn't even like combat.
It was purely political. They went in those.
I'm the mafia.
Yeah.
Those outfits that you were really excited about with the
We wore
dangly
them.
shoulder bits. We wore those today.
What?
Mhm. We were told to dress fancy today.
Formal for political affairs.
Okay, that's great.
Don't worry, I'm sure the next time the next time the commander calls us for formation, I think most of us will be in uniform. At least that's how he seems to want us.
Combat ready.
I mean, yeah, next week technically. Listen, everything just sucks. One minor convenience, it's over for me, Abel. I'm broken. I'm fixing this soon, I swear. I shouldn't be crying about this. This isn't anything. I'm doing great, John. Everything's fine.
This is one of those crash outs where I feel for her. And I'm going to be here to support her. Tiny, small bit of me sees the humor in this.
Man, that's okay. I'm fine. I'm just letting it go, and then I'm okay. Just give me a second. I'll be fine.
She's letting it go.
Yeah, because everything's fine.
Everything's not
I
fine.
need the
Besides-
conversation again.
So besides Samantha, was there any other issues?
I just didn't like the deal. I initially declined it, and they weren't too happy with that,
Oh, yeah,
and
no.
basically said, "Fuck you, accept it, or get fucked." So, we accepted it.
I did want to punch Marcel and I forgot the other girl's name. I'm terrible with names.
What, Valeska?
Valeska, yes. I did want to punch
Valeska?
each one of them at one point.
You want to punch everyone in that room?
Except for you.
Except for John.
Well, of course you don't want to punch me.
At first, when you first denied, I'm right here is like, wait, what, John? What's your plan? I was confused in my head. I was like, what's your plan, John?
That's fair.
They were belittling us. I didn't like it.
Okay, but they're also coming at us from the position of power. When you're in negotiations like that, that's what you do. You try to
True.
apply pressure. You try to instigate a level of authority. Intimidation tactic as much as it is establishing the status quo in the relation.
Yeah, so basically what I just kind of did without really actually doing it was one of these numbers.
He really did,
Get you,
but
which can get you in a lot of trouble in the wrong room.
it did.
True.
It did.
No, because if
I mean, I
it
can only
really did, we'd be dead.
And that's why
It
you
did, though. Do you not remember him threatening us?
Oh,
And
I
saying
know.
what we did was very...
Yet.
And saying
John doesn't
what
owe
we
anybody
did was
anything until
very
he becomes a
disrespectful.
constellation at this point.
Don't you already have it though? Aren't you already inheriting it?
I still need to. I
Think
am,
of it-
but I'm not
think of
ready.
it this way. Think of
I'm
it this
heir
way.
apparent.
When there's a crown prince to a kingdom and the king dies, the crown prince doesn't just take over. There's a process of turnover and then a coronation. They're currently in the process of turnover.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need your pepper
So
dog.
like right now, it's like the top dog of like his guards. To my knowledge, he just kind of holds down the fort until I'm ready, which hopefully I can, kick that shit into gear, but who knows?
They have Seemingly. All the cards in their hand.
Yeah.
Ball is in their court. Oh no. Just the fact that they have the contract that they have, I have to imagine they have significantly more information on us than we have on them. Because otherwise, how would they know that John is heir apparent?
They know way too much.
They know a lot. They have a lot of resources. Apparently, they have a part of Africa where that is even richer in resources. They own a good
They
amount
have
of,
a part of Africa.
or at least they own.
Yeah, apparently Africa's super good for resources, but it's really hard to.
To be fair, Africa is always for resources. History of humanity.
What was the question?
How do we not know if they're not working organics like how our government was? Surely wants to take on organics.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Africa was covered with two.
I think that just based on the contract and based on the information I have, they're probably a lot more dangerous than to us directly.
I mean, it's Callum's family.
What?
It's his family. His blood
Volcana
family.
Familia. Callum Volcana.
I didn't know his last name.
Fair enough. I didn't know it until like
Me either.
today.
You didn't read the files, Sergeant?
Yeah, Sergeant.
I've read everything that's not redacted to a sergeant levels about everybody in this camp.
I tried to make time for it, but
Includes you, Silverquill.
I don't know what's on there.
Which one's a silver quill?
That's
Huh?
me.
Which one is that?
Her.
Oh, cool.
The joke when he first got here was he is John Silvercore.
Yeah.
It was a joke. People just called him that. His last name is not Silvercore.
I thought it was Silvercore.
it's not. It's Tarnowski.
Tarnowski.
I don't really. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't really pay attention to people's last names.
I also read. Well, apparently you know how to spell mine.
I don't pay attention to people's last names.
Oh, hi.
Hello. We were having a lovely conversation.
Hi, Miss Monroe.
Miss what?
Yours is different.
Miss Mordew.
You want it?
Mordew.
Oh. I don't know why I heard mineral. I was so
I
confused.
don't know.
The easily flustered are the most fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not staring, I promise. Are you saying
Don't
the name
look
the
at
full
me
name in
like
your
that.
head right now, Rena?
Sorry, what did you say? I wasn't listening. What?
She's saying the full name in her head.
I heard what?
Like your full name?
Rena. Kind of rhymes with your current last name.
Well said.
Good. Well said.
Should we find like a volleyball and then like?
No, I think Cersei would prefer if you brought a bell and you painted a face on it instead.
Where am I gonna find that?
You're the one who can mold metal.
Why'd you say that?
Just some kind of like two-person.
I think it's a double date.
We were just talking.
Yeah, we were actually just.
Because it's.
No, we were talking about the details of the actual mission and the contract and everything that went wrong that I should be worried about as sergeant. But yeah, it's a double date. It's super romantic.
Would you like to go over how Samantha almost got you guys killed, or Marcel almost got you killed to really set the mood right here?
Honestly, Marcel
Marcel
really
did.
didn't.
It was mostly Samantha, and
No
at the
one's
very
injured.
end,
Valeska?
no one's injured.
No.
None of us got touched.
Well,
Injuries are
that's
the
a first for you to hear, huh?
dying.
that's surprising, honestly. I'm just making sure, since I have to go keep an eye on Callum, he decided he wanted to play his little game with Elira, and, you know, she got him several times in the head, cracked his skull. So,
Yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay.
I'm just making sure no one else needs me before I go off to watch him and then inevitably
No,
probably
please.
pass out.
How are you
Please.
doing?
Have fun.
Aside from the existential crisis about how I'm not supposed to be real, I'd say we're doing pretty good.
Well, hold on, Ellie. Isn't that like... Isn't you and existential crisis just like synonymous at this point?
This one, like, tops it.
What does that mean?
So,
Oh, okay. They go
What?
hand in hand.
That. Oh.
If it makes you
Oh,
feel
fuck,
any
it's-
better, Ellie, I think you should exist.
sorry, I'm currently having to roll for
Oh, beautiful.
stupidity.
I love that. Please have fun rolling for stupidity. Hi, Cassia.
Oh, they're lucky.
Oh,
What's the stupidity?
Did Lissandra walk in here?
What are you
She went upstairs.
Yes.
Nothing.
Are you thinking Rena, Cersei, Wilson, or like some combination of Ashwind and Wilson? Like, are you trying to hyphenate?
You could do the traditional four-word name that is known in Mexican culture. Rena, Cersei. In more Hispanic culture, there is a four-word name. Whereas, like, it'll be Rena, Cersei, Ashwin, De, Wilson. De means House of Wilson.
Julio Ricardo Montoya.
I'm not needed.
What is it? It's Julio Ricardo Montoya.
You're
That's something you'd do.
Okay, sick. Taking that as my leave.
Yeah, you're good.
I think it'll be a variation.
No habla inglés, señor.
No hablo inglés. Si hay español?
I see.
Qu'est-ce que?
Que tu parles français?
Come on. Oh, come on.
¿Quieres?
Grazie.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Bien.
Bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien ou ça va bien?
God, these things really don't taste good when you just eat them.
I didn't understand a word you said.
Parlez-vous de français?
Huh?
Est-ce que tu parles français?
How many years did you take French?
3.
One more than me.
Plus, study outside of it.
Oh, really?
Independent.
Nice.
I like
Kurva to
French is very nice. It's a very pretty.
You're so stupid. You're so stupid.
Fuck you.
You're so stupid.
What?
Don't.
You should repeat what I said to somebody. You should just go up to somebody and say "Kurva to your match."
Don't do it. Please don't.
Do it. Do it. Go up.
I can feel through the mask this judgment coming off of Cassius.
What?
Juliet.
Say it to her.
How did you say it?
Kurva to your match.
Are you trying to call me a bitch or something in a different language?
Oh, is that what it
No.
means?
No.
What does it mean?
It means your mother is very nice.
My
Shut the
mother
fuck
is
up, Cassius.
nice. I mean, you wanna meet my
Cassius, do you want to pull up a chair?
No, but I'm saying you gotta say what I said to her.
I'm fine. I'm
I
just
don't know her,
watching this
brother.
to
Why would I
completion
say that to
before I
her?
leave.
Just say it.
Don't do it.
He's trying to make you curse at me.
Okay,
No.
I won't do it.
No.
Cassius, what does it mean?
I don't know.
That's for him to tell you.
Fuck your mother.
Right.
Or motherfucker. Just depends.
Hi.
Did you drink your water?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Had my water.
Hmm.
I'll need another glass soon, but that's fine. You keep saying how Samantha made you mad today. Said Samantha about 5 times.
Well, let's just say
Samantha
at
was
the
just being
very
Samantha
end.
today.
Well, let's just say at the very end, the matriarch and the uncle really was about to punch Samantha or kill them.
Yeah.
Great. That sounds wonderful.
Let me just say,
Just
you
let
can
all the
really
players
measure
know
people by how
the
they
end presence
interact
is
when they
love
walk
to
into the inn
none.
and see the 4
Don't
of
do
us
anything
sitting here.
stupid, friends.
Everyone
Yeah.
else
No.
got awkward and quietly walked around, and Amelia instantly inserted themselves into the circle of conversation.
Yeah. You want to know how I can?
I'm
You
not
want to know
saying
what
it's
region
good or
I?
bad. I'm just saying it's an observation I've made.
I walked in and y'all were staring at me.
Well,
Yeah.
technically,
What am I
we were staring
supposed
at.
to do with that?
Actually, we were staring at Cassius, who was standing at the door, judging John for what he was saying.
True.
Oh, I guess
You
I
want to figure out what region of the states I'm
What
from?
if Cassius has mommy issues? What?
So you want to figure out what region of the states I'm from? I could. Huh?
You give me Pittsburgh vibes. Oops.
Oh hell no. Fuck Pittsburgh. But no, I was gonna do something that would like just showcase like the region I'm from.
Oh gosh.
Well, I gotta go to bed.
Well, I'll see myself out.
Knee slap. All right.
That's a real knee slapper. I'm see myself on out. Oh.
So
That time?
sweet.
Technically, I still got an hour or two, but I should see him out.
Time to shut down, or?
I'm just here.
Put the stools back.
You are just
Oh,
here.
yeah.
But I'm ready to
That's
almost
good
like
enough.
a loose cannon.
What if I said I wanted to go back to our room and go to sleep?
Then every time.
Eep time.
Flips the stool and grabs the leg.
How do you think today went?
Yeah, it could have gone better.
Could have
But
gone way worse
things
too.
happened today. Well, yeah, but things that happened, I guess, needed to happen.
Mm.
Fuck.
I will say, it's not a flat out no anymore.
Hmm?
It's not a flat out no anymore.
Oh.
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, double raid! Hi, thank you for the raid. So sadly, we are gonna be ending. Hi, welcome. Good night. I feel like it's double squid. Or no. It's not double squid, it's mushroom then squid. But we are raiding. Are raiding a tentacle person. Anyway, it was my dearest pleasure to being all entertainment for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for staying. I hope to see y'all again. Bye-bye.